What's up, everybody?
Hey, everybody.
Happy Thursday. Yo, we got Lori, we got World Map, we got Panda, we got Lazy, we got Wolfpack, we got Blade, we got Rats Cozy Games, of course. Of course. Yo, and we got Potato in the chat. What's going on, everybody?
Hey, yo.
Hope you all are doing well. Last time, by the way, chat, there's a lot. Dude, we got a lot to do today. I got some gaming news I want to talk about as well.
Oh, really?
I've got a tutorial that I want to make on stream. Yeah, dude, we got a lot going on. And then Kat, of course, you've been working on some more machines over here.
Multi-blocks together. I'm so excited. We are getting multi-blocks, guys.
Just go touch grass? Never, Panda. I don't know what you're talking about. That when we touch grass, is when we finish Twist Base and get the spinny cat. See, you get grass as an item reward. So until then,
right?
Until then, we got work to do. We got work to do, Cat. But yeah, you got the alloy blast smelter, you got the extrusion machine, which this has been really nice, by the way. Like, this thing is so much faster than what we had going on before, and having all those single blocks.
Yep.
Extruders before, so.
We have retired all but one extruder in HV now. Everything's been moved over here except for the cells.
Yep, it's so good. Is the spinny cat going to be cat jumping up and down and spinning really fast? Yeah, maybe that's when we do our face reveal, chat, when we get spinny cat. And we just spin around on the floor. Perfect.
Oh
Perfect.
My gosh.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
How dare you speak of the forbidden green material? Wait, what green? Oh, the grass. Yes.
The grass.
Yes, the G word.
Yeah.
Sorry, chat. So what are you guys using for power? We're using benzene, and in fact, we're probably going to do nitrobenzene sometime in the next month, I would imagine. We can move over, like, probably sooner than later. We do have a couple things to solve still, so like sulfuric acid, you need a lot of that in order to be able to make nitrobenzene. And right now, our oxygen is total garbage.
Yeah, once we get oxygen going, I have sulfuric acid set up over here, but I have it turned off.
Yeah. In fact, how is our oxygen right now? The only place we really get oxygen from is the centrifuging for nitrogen. Oxygen is kind of a byproduct. We are full up on it at the moment. So you could turn on sulfuric acid for a little while, Cat, if you wanted to. Because it's probably just voiding at this point. But,
alright, let's see.
Where's my redeem at? I'll turn that on in just a second. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Pineapples have already made Neb sick. Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, is Neb sick for real or are we trolling? Let's see, where are we making oxygen? I think it's down here. Yeah. So these centrifuges right here. And yeah, this is full up on oxygen as well. Yeah, Kat, I'm gonna turn on sulfuric acid for a little while.
Okay. Go for it, baby.
Maybe this can even fill up. I think it uses 4,000 oxygen per 1,000 liters of sulfuric acid, so it may struggle a little bit, but we'll just leave it on for a while and see. But speaking of the oxygen, chat, there is some way that we can solve it. Literally, well, I say literally today, we will begin the process of solving it today. And that is with all the crafting that we did yesterday on stream, because Kat got epoxid set up earlier this week. And
looking at it, it seems like it's not running right now.
Oh, the epoxid? It might just be full.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
It was actually creating it at a pretty decent pace. So, yeah, it might just be full. Yo, Mr. Nibbles, what's up?
Hey, yo.
How you doing today?
No, it's not full.
Oh. Oh, it's missing something. Speaking of solving issues, what is a good way to make cryothium late game? Bees. Honestly, I would just put I would just put more cryothium bees in the map. That was basically it. I mean, yeah. I don't think there was another way until like Eye of Harmony or something. Well, I guess I got cryothium from like the void miners in the deep dark or whatever,
like
but
those still weren't giving very much. Like I thought we had like 10 cryothium bees at least, like in alvearies, until we put them in the map, and then we had like a couple in the map.
Yeah, what's up, Daydex? Kick the same like Twitch? Yeah, Kick is very similarly designed to Twitch in a lot of ways. We can see everybody's chat. whether you're on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, so don't worry about it. Well, actually, Cat can't see, technically.
Yeah,
I have to translate for Cat. We have not figured out the technology for Cat to see yet. In fact, you know what? I mean, I do think I know kind of a way to do it, Cat, but it would be like an overlay of chat on your main screen where you're playing Minecraft, but we could probably make that happen for you. So
yeah, if we can figure that out, I would like that.
Okay. I'll write that down on the ever-growing list of things to do for stream that I never seem to finish. There's always something on this list.
There is always something.
Always something to improve, man. Yeah. All right. But what I was going to say, chat, is that we did a lot of prep yesterday for those who weren't here in our big green backpack. We have everything ready to go for CropBot. It is 100% happening today. At least the point where we can like start. I mean, we really don't have any IC2 crop seeds anywhere. So probably what I'll do is I'll do the auto tier on this. Oh, also, while we got people here and engaged, chat, I need a name for this CropBot. Y'all got to help me. I have no idea. It's not going to be called a C3PO. That's for sure. If you have any suggestions for names, drop them in the chat. We could do a poll. We could have some fun with this. Breeks. Yeah, Breeks is a classic threefold throwback. I wouldn't mind Breeks. Lori says rat jam, of course. Yeah.
Of course.
Pineapple growing bot. That sounds awful. Skierb?
We'll have a random potato.
What is Skierb? What the heck does that mean?
Crops.
Yeah, right.
Blood harvester?
Call it threefold. Yeah, maybe. Random pineapple. Oh, no. Oh, random pineapple 10. Okay. Oh, it's Breek spelled backwards. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Blood harvester. Well, that's very appropriate for you, Blade. Call it touching grass. You know what? Unironically, it is kind of called touching grass. Okay, hold on. We got some interesting suggestions here. Let's see. Chat, I never make polls. How do I do? How make poll? How do? I should get some more moderators to do this for me. What should we call the crop bot?
There we go. I think I spelled that right.
We'll do touching grass. We'll do Breeks. We'll do pineapple growing bot. Maybe we'll just call it pineapple. I offer myself up. No, I know. I need to DM you, Blade. I appreciate it. Don't know how to use Twitch, neither do my mods. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. What else? I think we'll just go with these three, chat. 1 minute poll. There we go. Vote in the poll. Let your voice be heard. All right. There we go. We'll figure that out. And then I do want to try to kind of record a little bit of a tutorial video. We'll probably do that like an hour into stream, where I probably will turn off alerts just to try to get a decent YouTube video out of it. I don't know if anybody's done like a pure tutorial on the crop bot or not. Even so, I'd like to do my own spin on it. I already offered myself up. No, thank you, Blake. Yeah, I gotta DM you. Pineapple who talks. I saw. Is that a person? Pineapple who talks. Disturbing. All right, what's going on with this poll, chat? Touching grass has got 7 votes. Okay, well. All right, I guess I know what we're doing then. Who offered that up? Who offered that suggestion? Lazy blanket. Yeah. There it is. All right, chat.
Cat has been busy drawing recently. Yeah, I have been.
Yeah, she has. We got so many plans for our own channel, like emotes and starting screen and all this kind of stuff that we're hopefully going to get to pretty soon.
I think I am like finally almost there, guys. I know I keep saying I'm almost done with potatoes thing, but potatoes in chat, he can vouch. Like, we're almost there.
Yo, Blade gifting a sub to random pineapple 10. Yo, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yo, thank you very much, Blade. That's hilarious. I love it.
But I'm like so excited for you guys to see like how this is gonna look for Potato, because it is awesome. Like I really have been so excited about this project because it looks so cool. So I cannot wait for everyone to see it when it's finished. And once it is, you know, we've got a lot of plans for our channel. Like we've got our new intro, and we've got a lot of emotes to do. So
Yep.
we'll be having a lot of fun soon.
Yeah, thank you again, Blade. That was very generous. Just to confirm, random pineapple is potato. I don't know. Actually, I would assume so. But, you know. Maybe he'd rather keep that under wraps, though. Who knows? Yo, Redo Strike, what's up? How's it going today? We were just going over kind of what we did yesterday, what we're going to work on today. Yeah, I think I'm just going to tuck this bot. We just named our bot Touching Grass. Very, very appropriate. And I did go ahead and run a cable last night. We're kind of just borrowing it from the B network over here, because this P2P is only using 4 channels right now. Yeah, so I figured that was rather appropriate. What's up, Value? How's it going today?
Value.
Hope everybody is well. Hope everybody's having a good week. We are approaching the end of the week. Kat, we're gonna do a variety stream tonight, or that's the plan at least, right?
Yes.
What are we gonna play, dude? I don't actually
know.
Because Kat hasn't done any Expedition 33 stuff, so she would be stuck kind of having to power level some. I don't know if anybody wants to just chill while she power levels. We could just do that. That is true.
Yeah,
also, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I have been like working so much on Potato's thing. I was gonna do some playing off stream to try and level, but I've been giving him like all my attention because I'm trying to hurry and get this done.
Yeah. She's sorry. Go ahead. It's a cat. Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. I was just saying. So I still have some leveling to do, but we could play something else.
Yeah.
I was looking through like games a little bit yesterday because they've got like sales and stuff going on Steam. So maybe we can find something fun in there.
Yo, what's up, Daydex? Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Always here to watch X33. I don't mind watching it. Yeah, we might just do that.
Very cool. Yeah, Tempers, you seem to be a big fan.
Yeah. Understandably. Dragon Wilds is on sale. I was about to say, you know, we're coming around the bin with really Potato's project.
Play that.
Yeah. By the way, chat, she's coming around the bin, much like...
Pleased to meet
oh my god. Yo, Potato.
Huh? Oh, wow. Thank you so much.
Yo, thank you for the 5-month sub. Tier 1. Thank you.
Greg.
That's very nice.
Pleased
oh my
to
god,
meet
dude. You're all wild now right now. Yo, Blade gifting a sub to Daydex. Thank you.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Blade, dude. Y'all are being awesome right now. Thank you. But yeah, Kat's coming around the bend on Potato's project. Much like the anime horse girls are coming around the bend in Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Chat. I've been following this extremely closely, and
it is hilarious how many people are streaming that.
Apparently, the game is growing. I went and looked at this last night. I was like, how is it growing? I mean, every game that ever releases on Steam, it usually drops off. No, this one is just gaining in popularity. The horse girls are gaining, chat. I don't know what we're gonna do. Who
was that one guy you were watching that was like being a real announcer?
I don't know who that was, but he was doing the whole, like, he even had a filter for it where he was like, and she's coming around the bend over there, and and number 3 is coming in and gaining the lead, and doing all that stuff. I was like, oh my god, dude. He was actually really good at it.
He was so good at it.
Props to that guy. Chat, there's some degeneracy in the world that's happening. If you look at that game, by the way, I did watch a little bit of footage of that game. That game has way too much production value. A lot of money went into that game. It's also kind of a gacha game, so it probably will make that money back.
Oh my god,
slightly disturbing,
so cringe,
but you know,
though.
Sometimes we just have to accept these things and move on in life. So, me and my friend Pine have a running joke because of Potato DC profile being a potato or a pineapple. It's been a bit okay. So is that where the pineapple thing came initially? I didn't understand where that joke came from, but then is slowly becoming a horse girl enjoyer. Well, no. Here's the... I will just say this. They have a remarkable resemblance to cat girls, and we all know I'm a fan, so... I don't know. I'm questioning myself. I have these feelings that I'm questioning right now.
I don't know if I can handle this information, baby.
I'm coming around the bend, apparently.
Oh my
I don't
god.
know. We all know horses are just one step away from rat enjoyer. No. That's too far. That is a red line, Lori. Okay.
Right? Nay. Huge nay.
Oh, Blade says, I'm happy to report that no mortar shells are missing.
Oh,
Yes.
that's great.
Yes. Job security. Yes.
So is the audit
Thank God.
completely over now?
I think he was just through 20% yesterday, right?
Oh,
I doubt it's
please.
over completely, but it could be. Always amusing to watch people discover exactly how cringe the weebs can be. I gotta admit, like, as much as I was ragging on the horse girls, I've seen way worse on the internet before. Okay, so it's actually rather tame, pun intended, compared to the rest. I will say though, in that game, hold on, I don't even know if I can find the footage or not, but apparently you can breed the horses, chat. Apparently that's a thing. Hold on, can I find this real quick? Oh my god. Must know how to build every horse girl. Oh my god, dude. What? Where's the animation? I want to see the animation. He's not going to show it. You bastard. Alright. I'm sure it's a good guide, chat. Anyway. I've been corrupted. Enough about that. Enough about that. Kat, what is your plan today? I know you got plans with the Gregging over there.
I plan on making us the fluid extractor, the multi-block fluid extractor, and then I want to take a look at the multi-block lathe and the multi-block mixer and try and get those on.
Dude, the mixer especially is gonna be amazing. The lathe too, for just those like quartz rods specifically, is gonna be so good. Yeah.
Our AE2 components take forever to craft, so I think getting this stuff together will really help. But right now, I am trying to troubleshoot the epoxid setup.
Yeah, I can come over there in a second if you still haven't figured it out by then. Blade says got 30 left, powered through 17 today. Nice, nice. Are you getting there? At least the most worrisome part is over, hopefully. What's up, Benita? Vin secretly bookmarking that vid. You know, I was just doing research, on-stream research for later, obviously. Now I go eat. Enjoy your food.
Enjoy your food.
Vin, your YouTube recommendation is gonna be destroyed now. No. That's on Cat's YouTube. So, yeah.
You did not.
Wait, no, I think that actually was my YouTube. Oh shit.
Good. Please destroy yours, not mine.
Right. I need to learn to use incognito mode, chat. Whoops. What's up, Nova?
Yeah, Redo says incognito.
I need to go incognitus more often. That's true.
Hey there, Nova.
By the way, chat, for anybody who was not around toward the end of stream yesterday, we did in fact get the Eye of Wood together. This is working perfectly. Or no, this was not yesterday. This was Tuesday, actually. But everything's working perfectly with this still, 48 hours later. I did actually make another YouTube video covering basically a tutorial on how to build this and how to automate it. And I know there are different ways to automate it. Somebody mentioned cell swapping, which is probably a thing for this, but you know, I just went with the way I know, and I'm sure some people will find it helpful. Again, kind of a niche video because I know most people don't play with twist space, but I figured we should just make YouTube videos on things we do in the world as we go, Kat. I think that'd be a good way to go, which is why I'm gonna do a little filming for the crop bot as I put that together in just a moment. Yesterday was Make Bee Day. Did I make some bees? Did I do bee stuff? I don't even remember, dude. Are you talking about yourself? I'm not gonna audit tomorrow. I have a new hire as a chef. I need to mess with him. He's the same age as me, so I'm gonna bully the hell out of him. Yeah, you gotta whip him up into shape. That's right. I love it. That's great. Well, at least you get to take a break from the audit, dude. Because that sounds stressful as hell. Oh, I'm on fire again. Yep, you know.
Yeah, that's something I don't enjoy about going over there. You should like try and breed that out.
I don't even know which bee's doing it, but yeah, I could figure it out.
You have Cole over there.
Yeah, well, no, I don't think I have coal going. I've got Fluix, Cryolite, Peat, Copper.
Cryolite.
You think it's the Cryolite, really?
It might be the Cryolite. Maybe.
Where's the Bealizer? Here we go.
You should see flames coming off the top of it, though.
Oh, really? Oh, I know. I see it.
There
Nope,
you go.
Lapatron. I remember the Lapatron doing this now. Yep. Yeah, we could fix that. Honestly, I hate doing that on stream, though. I'll probably do that off stream at some point. Like transferring over bee genetics and stuff.
Yeah,
It's such a
it
pain
can take a lot
dude.
of time.
Yeah, it's just tedious. Also,
I
it's
mean,
terrible. Like, I can't even look at chat when I'm doing it because I'm having to like look at the bees constantly.
Yeah.
So yesterday was prep for the crop bot. That's right. Yep.
Whenever you can get genetic stuff going,
Oh my
it won't
gosh,
be
dude.
that
Yeah.
difficult.
Earliest I could do that, I think, is LUV.
Is
Well,
it?
no, there is the other genetics mod that we usually just skip over. Nova, I think you were doing this, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Nova's messed with that one.
Yeah, I think I asked him if it was worth it, and I think he kind of gave a conflicted answer. So
It's like, yeah. You
yeah.
need some of the byproducts that you get from that setup for like other things. So I found it very useful to go ahead and have that stuff like being made with those machines, so then I didn't have to deal with it again. But that's just my opinion.
Oh, I'm just gonna ignore your opinion and skip them.
Okay.
No, I might. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just kidding, Kat.
No, it's okay.
But yeah, I will get to the crop bot in just a moment. And yeah, Wolfpack's right. I did do prep for the crop bot yesterday. So we got the charger. We got the whole crop bot machine done. I've got a crop matron to provide water, which just helps the crops grow faster. We've got power situated, some crop sticks. I'll put a lot more crop sticks. I like to have a bunch of extra filing cabinets for the seeds to kind of go in. Ends up being much better than a chest, but we'll have the chest kind of be like a buffer. And yeah, I'll put that all together in a little bit. But yeah, Kat, I feel like you had a really good day yesterday with the Gregging.
Yeah.
With the alloy blast melter. Sorry, go ahead.
Had a lot going on.
Yeah. The alloy blast melter is fully working as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's not on.
Oh, whoops.
It's
That's
fine.
why I turned that on. My bad.
Yeah, it's fine. Blocking mode on, very nice. Dual interface. I never fully... did we ever decide whether we needed the dual interface or a normal interface? Since it only uses dust as an input, even though it outputs fluid? I'm not actually sure.
Because we were going back and forth on that, I just went ahead and put a dual on there.
Yeah, understandable. Kat, you did the thing with the output hatch ME where you put a dual interface on it.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
That's a great blonde moment.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, it's fine. It's fine. It's redundant. Hey, you're just creating redundancies. Great.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Send a
Will you
pic of
fix
what my
that?
new hire cooked up on his first day in food talk. Okay. Let me see. Now I did notice that you put an input hatch for fluid as well. With the dual interface. I don't think this is doing anything at the moment, right? Like
I saw that there were like 1 or 2 recipes in an MV, or not an MV, in EV that needed fluid as well. So I just put one in there.
But you wouldn't be able to provide the fluid and the items together with this setup the way it is right now. So I'm gonna take that one away. But if we created a subnet, kind of like we did with that one LCR, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Where you use the storage buses and then you can do the items and the fluid together. Yeah. You would have to do something like that. Now, alternatively, we were talking about this yesterday. What you can do is you can just put a quadruple input hatch, and much like the EBF, you can just provide the fluids passively to the multi-block. So one of them required hydrogen, I think, and you could just always have hydrogen available and just not include it in the actual recipe craft. Kind of like how we do dusts to ingots and we don't include the fluid in the recipe for the EBF.
Yeah.
So, you can always do that. Vin hates us since no piano. Okay, all right. There we go. All right.
Maybe he was trying to give you guys like a chance against Lori sniping it right away.
I actually do, like, you know, I don't like to have it turned on until after stream starts, when we like at least have a couple people. Now look, chat, Lori's still gonna snipe it anyway. All right, you're gonna have to work hard, but at least you got a chance now. All right, so boom, there it is. Have fun. Have fun. And of course, if you haven't been around, we do have the piano cover camera now, which I've been enjoying. Hope you all been enjoying it too. Yep, dude, he had a control V ready to go. Yo, Vampire, what's up? How's it going?
Hey, Vampire.
Good to see you. Let's see. Yeah, Kat, do you want me to come over there and help you figure out what's going on with Epoxid? Oh, epichlorohydrin's going.
Yeah, no, that one's going just
that
fine.
part's solid. So Epoxid. What are we missing for that? You're using circuit 24, which is acetone, phenol, hydrochloric acid. Now, I assume you've still got phenol. Or you've got phenol. Okay, hydrochloric acid is there. Phenol is there. It's got to be the acetone, right? Where is the acetone coming in? Do you know?
Acetone.
Oh my gosh, dude, this pink can is in my way. Okay.
Yeah, see, this is where acetone should be coming in right here.
Oh, Cat. No, I know the problem. No sodium hydroxide. Which is weird because you should be having the sodium hydroxide dust being recycled.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not seeing any at the moment. Let me take whitelist and then whitelist it back. Okay, sometimes the stocking input bus can kind of have problems where it like doesn't see the item anymore. You have to come back here and you have to re-whitelist the item for some reason. Like if it goes offline for an extended time. I would say that the best way to solve this is probably just to have more sodium hydroxide in the system.
Well, I'm moving some in here right now.
Okay. Which is probably like a very, you know, just to have a nice buffer of it. Would be nice. Oh, wait, no, wait, Kat, no, you've got 1,000 here. You've got 1,000 in this storage bus. Hold on. Bidirectional.
It's probably what I just dumped in there.
Oh, is it? Okay,
know.
hold on. Let me come back here and see. Oh yeah, now it sees it. Okay, yep, that was the problem. Yep.
I have this whole drawer right here, so I was moving some into the system.
Okay. I'm gonna set this storage bus to extract only, by the way, so that other sources of sodium hydroxide don't get put into this drawer specifically, but just go to drives in general. But this will still catch the loop sodium hydroxide, so it'll still catch the stuff that comes from the electrolyzer, for example.
Okay.
And yeah, that should be good. I think so. It's cooked. Vampire says not great, but we're still there though. Hey, hopefully Kat and I can provide some nice distractions, you know.
I hope you're feeling okay.
That's always one thing that we hope the stream can do for you is just help keep your mind off of other things. Finally, I can go to the restroom, and Lori was holding it in before the request.
That is so funny.
Oh my god, dude. I love that. That's hilarious. Okay.
So I feel like I should also be trying to figure out a way to do a new setup for poly sawdust. Because
yeah, probably.
This way seems a little old now. I feel like we can do a better way now.
Yeah, well, I mean, ironically enough,
like at least an automated way.
Yeah, ironically enough, I mean, this is kind of passive, right?
Yeah.
Like this is always going. You could create a passive setup with LCRs that would be faster, theoretically. I think part of our problem actually might be just we're not getting enough raw silicon dust. What's our raw silicon dust look like? Oh, we have 1,000. Okay.
Just right here.
Yeah. Okay.
We've got a bunch more in the system. The problem with this system is that this gets filled up with redstone too fast.
Yeah.
And then it doesn't work anymore.
Honestly, I think we'll get raw silicon elsewhere. Oh no, we're actually getting raw silicon from bees. I forgot.
Yeah, the bee.
Yeah, 11,000. So we don't even need to rely on the centrifuging of redstone in order to get raw. Yeah, we don't really need to rely on that. I don't think we need to rely on it for chrome dust either, because we're getting a bunch of chrome from the bees as well. So theoretically, Kat, like you could, and we're getting redstone bee as well. We could theoretically decommission this.
Yeah,
and I think it'd be fine.
That's what I was thinking, is that we could decommission this and just set up a better setup somewhere else.
Yeah.
So I might work on this today as well.
You would need 2 LCRs and 1 electrolyzer.
Okay.
Yeah. Void the redstone. Yeah, we could do that too, right? But the whole system is just outdated.
Yeah.
Not necessary anymore. Kind of why I'm here to get IRL stuff. Yep. Kat and I, it's like 2021 through 2024 were like some of our toughest years, easily. I feel like 2025 is treating us pretty well though so far.
It has been a very good year.
Been a nice reprieve. Yep. Streaming helps us as well, you know. Yeah, what up, Azuna? How goes it? Have you streamed recently? If you've streamed, I haven't caught one. How's your world going? Y'all are still in HV, right? Okay. Sabaton. I'm just gonna go ahead and knock out this piano cover.
Alright, go for it, babe.
And then I have a little bit of gaming news to get into. There is news, chat. There's things to talk about.
I thought gaming news was about the horse girls.
No. Okay. Well, that was its own separate segment, Kat. It got its own special segment. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Chat. If you haven't heard, I've come around the bend with the horse girls. I think I'm on board. Maybe we play that tonight. That's a variety night.
No.
What do you think, Kat? No.
If I want to play any like anime girl kind of game, it would be, oh my gosh, it's been a while since I've played it. What's it called? Holocure.
Oh, that one's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, that one's really good.
Yes, the bingo card. Yes. Okay.
I'll be on
Vin
tonight.
is fully horse girl brained now. I've moved a little bit in the direction. Okay, I wouldn't say fully. I understand it, chat. Holocure is amazing. Holocure, I enjoyed Holocure more than Vampire Survivors.
Yeah, I love Holocure. It is so much fun. Let's see.
Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Yes, indeed. we've been following it, Vampire. It is growing on Steam.
I did see there was a fishing game on sale yesterday, and I wanted to send it to Aditya because he was like feeling the like fishing game vibe. Yeah. But I couldn't send it to him at the time. And now I don't even remember the name of the game. I need to go back and find that.
Vampire Survivors doesn't have fishing. Does Holocure have fishing? I actually didn't even know that. Did they add that at some point?
Holocure?
I know there's some extra game mode type stuff that you can do in that game. It does. Wow.
Oh,
okay.
Does it have it in like the housing part? Like when you...
Oh yeah, you can do a house.
I think I remember that. I like never go into that part of the game. I just do the levels.
I haven't either. Farming and Jump King. Oh, it's its own.
Yes, it's this time of the month. It's Bailey's fun time.
Not the jumping
Yo,
games.
Blade, thank you. It is that time of the month, Bailey's fun time. We do have to go. Yeah, Kat and I have.
Thank you so much.
We keep talking about this week how we have to go out and get coffee and Bailey's, and it's either Kat's busy or it's raining outside or some other lame ass excuse.
Yep.
So we'll get there. Thank you very much, Blade. Dude, Blade, you've been good to us. Kat and I appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Still no Bailey. I know. Well, it's on the top of the mind. Don't you worry.
It's funny how often it comes up and we just never get around to going out to get it.
Yep.
Let's see.
We're really good at making excuses.
Yeah.
Oh god, I didn't fill my water bottle, chat. Oh.
See, we're just scatterbrained too. There we go.
Oh, 24-hour-old water. Gross.
Baby, dump that crap. Go get water.
Nah, takes too long. It takes 2.5 minutes to fill my water bottle, my 64-ounce water bottle. I've timed it.
Okay. I'm gonna send you something on
Kat, I have your screen up. Are you just gonna stare at that lathe?
Well, no,
for the next 5
I
minutes?
was like pulling something up. I sent it to you on Discord. I went to go look for it. This is what I have to send Diddy.
Cast and chill.
Yeah, Adidia was like checking out Stardew Valley the other day, and he was like so caught up on the fishing portion. And when I'm looking through like games on sale on Steam yesterday, I saw this and I was like, oh my god, this would be perfect for Adidia.
I actually don't hate the way this looks.
Yeah, it actually looks kind of cool.
I swear to God, I generally hate fishing in games though. I don't like it in Final Fantasy 14. I don't like it in WoW.
Did you
Stardew Valley looks cringe with it, but sorry.
In real life, did you ever get into fishing?
I know I did as a kid. No, I enjoyed it for a while. I don't know. I could enjoy real life fishing today. I just haven't done it in a long time.
I would love to go fishing again. I used to go fishing all the time when I was a kid.
He's got his dog with him.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Feels like the classic bass fishing game. I think I did play that, Tempers, a long time ago, if I'm remembering the correct thing. I also played a deer hunting game.
See, anyway. I wouldn't want to play a deer hunting game, but I just want to play like a sniping game. I used to love playing those sniping games.
Sniping game? Like
you're a sniper and you shoot people.
Oh, what is that one sniper game, chat? There's like a whole sniper series. Sniper Elite, I think? Yeah, Sniper Elite. There's like a whole series of games. I think they're on like Sniper Elite 6 or something right now. Yeah, Sniper Elite, yeah. All right. Well, if Kat's gonna stare at that lathe the whole time, then I gotta do something.
I'm
all right.
I'm pinning things.
I was trying to do the piano cover, but you know what, chat? You know what? I think it's time. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of, you guessed it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've been waiting to hit that button. Audio Jungle. Yes. Chat. Has anybody been following this? There's been a lot of drama surrounding this and a certain content creator as well, but I think it's only helped with awareness. Stop killing games. I don't even want to summarize it myself. I can just read this real quick. Consumer movement started to challenge the legality of publishers destroying video games they have sold to customers. So basically, they're advocating that there be like some sort of like offboarding or off-ramp where at least like if a community can keep a game alive, if not like there's some kind of single player version of it. But I don't think that's literally what they're asking for being a requirement. Just some way of being able to keep the game alive in some form or another. Oh god, not this again. No, we're not going to talk about the drama, don't worry. But I will. The reason I wanted to bring it up is that everybody's been eyeing this petition to the EU, and it needed to get in 1 million. I think they have some law in place where like if a petition reaches 1 million, they have to like seriously consider it and consider like legislation around it or some regulations or something about this. So it getting over this 1 billion milestone is a pretty big deal, because if the EU requires game studios to do something about, you know, the current problem, which is, you know, some games just disappearing forever, then that's going to affect the game industry as a whole worldwide. So this is actually a really big deal. I'm very curious to see what comes of this. I guess we'll find out in a bit. I've seen some drama. Yeah, it did hit 1 million. Yeah, it jumped from like 600,000 to 1 million in just a couple days. So I'll mention him by name, but Thor, Pirate Software, I think that whole drama actually just increased awareness dramatically for this thing, ironically enough. So I was very happy to see this outcome. Again, you know, I'm curious. You know, legislation is never going to happen in the United States. This is probably the best way, like the biggest chance of something changing with the industry regarding this. So it's really, really good. Also, chat, another little thing. We are counting down to the 25th anniversary of Final Fantasy IX back in 1999. Was it 1999? Or no, it was 2000, I guess. July 7th, 2000. And there's been long-held rumors ever since an NVIDIA leak from several years ago of a Final Fantasy IX remake. And everything else on that NVIDIA list has come true. Now, there could have been one on the books and then it got canceled. But I will say that the Final Fantasy like official channels and Twitter and everything, like they are kind of pumping out a bunch of this artwork and kind of increasing a bit of hype. It could just be a big dud. There could be nothing. Or this coming late Sunday, early Monday, we could get an announcement. And I am hoping, I am praying for this because Final Fantasy IX was my favorite Final Fantasy growing up. I was like 13 years old during very formative years of my life. I freaking love this game. It's like a second place to Final Fantasy VII, but just barely. So there's the yes. Get your bingo card out. There's the Final Fantasy VII reference. Yep.
Now, this was the very first Final Fantasy I ever played.
Yep. Yeah, Cat. I think this is your favorite one, right? Isn't it? Well, 8. 8
is my favorite.
Like 8's not getting a remake. Okay, I hate to break it to you. That's just not happening. Yeah, sorry. Vin talks about being old. No, childhood memories, dude. No, that doesn't count. Okay, the old comment will come later, I'm sure. Also, chat, if you follow any kind of gaming news at all, I'm sure you saw this. Xbox, or not Xbox, but I think Microsoft as a whole laid off 9,000 people yesterday.
Oh, gosh.
It was pretty crazy. And of course, Xbox Games was definitely part of that. There's this article that kind of showed everything that got affected. There was a Raven Software, an esteemed Call of Duty development studio affected by the cuts. They did Warzone, so sounds like we don't know all of the nature of those cuts. Turnton Studios, Forza Motorsport developer. 50% of staff were let go. Dude, that's crazy. Actually, I say the Forza games are quite popular. Now, it's unclear when you look at these layoffs, like how much of that was them just like trimming middle management versus, actually important jobs that were crucial to the game development. Like, it's hard to tell from the outside. Everwild canceled. I don't know what that was, but yeah, Rare Studios. Yeah, apparently there was a new MMORPG that was being developed by the same people who do the Elder Scrolls Online, ZeniMax Online Studios. And apparently that MMO just got canceled. So, which, you know what? MMOs are very, very tough to develop. A lot. That's kind of a frequent thing, honestly. They begin development and then they just get canceled or just can't sustain it. Perfect Dark. I never played the original Perfect Dark, but apparently Perfect Dark is canned. That thing is done. I think, wasn't there some kind of showcase of this? Yeah. There was like some kind of trailer that came out that looked kind of mid, if I'm remembering correctly, chat. Not 100% sure on that. High Moon Studios. Also affiliated with Call of Duty Warzone. Interesting. A lot of Call of Duty stuff. Sledgehammer Games. I'm not really familiar with them. I don't know what that's about. Blizzard and Warcraft Rumble. Did anybody ever see this game, chat? Warcraft Rumble was like this Warcraft related like mobile game that, I don't know, kind of resembled a tower defense type thing scenario. I had zero interest in this whatsoever, but yeah, it looks like maybe 100 people got canned from that. Obviously was not a success. And then Halo Studios apparently might have gotten affected some. I don't know. I feel like Halo's kind of on life support these days. We'll see what they come up with, though. Romero Games. Wait, the Romero? Wait. Is that the same Romero as from the original Doom? John Romero? No.
And hey there, Greg Cat. Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, what's up, Greg Cat? Good to see you. COD have multiple studios. True. Yeah, they do. Yeah, Clash Royale wasn't really that fun. Yeah, I never tried it. It just didn't look that interesting to me. So, anyway, chat, there was a lot going on with all that this week. And, Yeah. Just remember that the biggest news of all was Uma Musume. Okay? All right.
It took the world by storm.
Yeah, just don't forget. And you can breed them, chat. Wow. But, I mean, the technology that exists. Amazing.
I can't believe
Amazing.
they did that.
Dude, they like hold hands with each other and then out pops this other horse girl like in the sky or some shit. If there's 100 people to lay off in the studio without closing, it makes you think of... Yeah, and that's always the question, Gregtech. You know, I don't... Like, I can have empathy for any individual person losing their job, but from an industry standpoint, like, how did you need those people? And I do have to admit, think what you will of Elon Musk and Twitter, but honestly, if Twitter was able to cut 80% of its staff and still function relatively the same by comparison to the way it did before, I feel like that kind of sends a message like industry-wide to like all these tech companies, like, do you really need all of these extraneous jobs? I don't know. And, you know, I get that's not very job friendly, that's not very, you know, worker friendly, etc., but I don't know, like
so many jobs are just being replaced by like AI.
Well, there's that too. We don't know. I think we just don't know.
And
I think there's a lot of different possibilities.
Now.
There's a lot of different explanations for why any one of these jobs gets cut, right? Who knows? This isn't how babies are made. It's how horse anime babies are made, apparently. Apparently. Out pops this other horse girl. What's up, Tataki? Yeah. Uma Musume, it's all the rage these days. Yeah, it's free on Steam. Don't go get you some. I guess. Anyway, chat. Anyway, I had to talk about all that. That was some good shit. Anyway, Kat, I think I am gonna go off and learn Lori's song real quick. So I'll leave things with you. Y'all can chill with Kat for a couple minutes.
I am crafting things to get us our multi-lathe. Who's excited? I'm excited.
Dude, lathe's so good. There aren't a lot of things that really get bottlenecked with the lathe, but it's those quartz rods. The Certus quartz rods, the nether quartz rods, charged quartz rods. Those three are an absolute nightmare. So, getting the lathe early is pretty good. Wait, wasn't it, who was it that did the lathe multi-block? I'm blanking. Was it Brochacho, or am I just making that up? Volance. That's right, Volance. Yo, where's Volance at? I haven't seen Volance in a while.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while.
Hope he's doing well. Screw those rods. Yep. Yep, they are kind of cringe. Brochacho's the last yeah, you know what? I mean, that didn't sound right, yeah, because Brochacho's got his own thing going on. That's true. I think my stupid brain knows that both of their names were blue in our chat. So my dumb brain just, you know, mixes them up in a certain way. Yeah.
Hey, it happens.
Good streamer.
All right.
Yeah. Anyway, Kat, feel free to talk people through what you're working on right now. I'm curious.
I am gonna work on this great fishing casing really fast. Toss it in there, and then I've got to make the roll block for this. Once I get the lathe done, I'm gonna work on the mixer multi-block, and then I think we'll be in a pretty good place with our multi-blocks. Am I missing another like multi-block we can do right now? We've got lathe, extruder, the alloy blast smelter, the extractor. I don't really know. Best choices to fire executives. Oh, okay. The Wolfpack says The biggest issue with cutting workers is that you get to the point of survival. If anything happens, you won't have the flexibility to respond, and you will also struggle with growth. There's a lot of give and take with it. Don't know which is the best choice until you look at it case by case. Good points. Greg Cat says best choice is to fire executives from company. It will save a lot of money. That is true. They get paid a lot. Need a Savage. Did Cat already finish 33? I have not yet. I have to do some more like leveling before I can get to the final part. And I haven't had the time to do that yet because I've been trying really hard to like spend all my free time working on Potatoes project. I'm so close to having that baby done. I cannot wait. It looks so cool, guys. Like I cannot wait for you guys to see this thing. There's no reason why an exec should be making 10 times salary. Down with the CEOs. Only 10 times. It's way more. They get bonuses usually. Yeah, that is very true. They normally make a lot more than that. I don't remember what my level was. I didn't ask if he actually did it. Vin was talking about playing a little bit for me last night.
Wait, what?
To try and level me. Did you level me up at all last night?
No. I'd have to get on your Steam account.
And I just turned it off.
Yeah, no. No, I don't remember what level, but it was like just fresh out of the end of Act 2 without really doing much side content, so pretty low. To the point where like the place where I wanted her to go power level at was still a red portal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there
54. I think she was in the 40s still.
Although it was cool, like I was flying around and I found the like a manor in a white zone. Ben hadn't found that before, but we thought that was pretty cool.
I already in my second playthrough, I'm finding a bunch of things I never saw.
That is
it's so
cool
easy
that
to
you
miss
can go
stuff.
find a whole bunch of new stuff even on other playthroughs.
I do like that about the game quite a bit. You can blast through that game in under 25 hours. But if you do all the side content, I mean, I heard about people spending more than 100 hours in a single playthrough. So, get pretty crazy. And it's not like stupid, it's all like generally pretty good side content. I mean, you think about a 100-hour game like Assassin's Creed or something like that, where they just put a bunch of like garbage stuff that you go to the little waypoint on the map and you go do that, and you don't really have that kind of style of side content in Expedition 33. It's more just naturally discoverable type stuff. That's where they teleported the manor when it poofed. Yep. Yeah, there was like a weird like French mumbling dialogue that apparently is like French gibberish or something like that. That's what.
Yeah, that was really weird.
I looked up, yeah. Open world Ubisoft games just copy pasted missions. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's like once you play one of those, I think that they were great at the time. Like I remember Far Cry 3. I freaking loved that game. And then I think I played like Far Cry 5 and I was like, oh wait, this is like the same thing. And then I played Valhalla was the last Assassin's Creed I played. And I really enjoyed the first 20 hours of that. But then you get into like the later 60, 70, 80 hours and it's just like, oh, I'm literally doing the same thing over and over and over again. This is not fun. Wouldn't go past 54. I was 54, had a really easy time with the boss. Yeah, keep in mind that Cat has a much more defensive build, so she probably wouldn't like one-shot it in the same way that you did, but yeah. I'm trying to keep that in mind that Cat doesn't get too far in the game. Here's the problem is Cat is not going to feel the motivation to go do that side content if she completes the game first.
Yeah.
And that's what we were discussing before, so.
I know myself. Once I complete it, I'm like, okay, it's done. Goodbye.
Well, that's kind of how I felt as well, actually. Like, I didn't do any more side stuff. I didn't New Game Plus. I didn't anything. I just, sameness in New Far Cry's is so bad, yeah. That sucks. It's a pretty revolutionary game at the time. Alright, chat. I think I have this piano cover, kind of. Let me go turn on the piano cam real quick.
Greg says
right.
Ubisoft and similar are trying to brag about how huge their open world map is, but it's mostly empty. Something like Elden Ring has pretty much something everywhere, and it doesn't feel like it has much wasted space.
It's just filling stuff for the sake of filling stuff. Not because they had a great idea and they're like, oh, we got to put this in there. It's like, well, we need to fill this space. What are we going to fill it with? Which is the wrong way to go about it. Let's see. Well, piano cam looking decent today. It gets crooked very easily, chat. Hello. Alright. Alright, let's try to do a little Sabaton, the First Soldier. Let's go. Piano cam, yeah. We just started doing that this week, actually. Alright, here we go. My cheat sheet, per usual.
And Tempers, you're so right. When the game is no longer a passion project, that's the garbage you get.
Dude, when I was playing that main melodic lick of that song, it sounded exactly like some other song. Did anybody else get that vibe? Or maybe? Sorry, what?
The "You Can Dance If You Want To" song.
Oh my gosh, dude! Yes, dude, yes. Chat,
That's
yeah,
what
Wolfpack, you nailed it.
I could not hear the song. I don't know why. I kept hitting the toggle button that I have to listen to you, and I could not get it to work.
Because I have OBS teleport turned off for you.
Jeez.
How about now?
Yeah, I hear it now.
Okay. My bad, chat. Or my bad, cat. That one, yes, dude, yeah. You can dance if you wanna. You can leave your worries behind. How's the other part of that go?
Time to replay.
Something like that. It's been a long time since I heard that song.
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty.
Right.
See, are we back from those ads yet? No, we're not. Okay. When we get back, I might go ahead and do the crop bot thing, chat. Little bit of a warning. I'm probably not going to look at chat too much while I'm doing that, and I am going to turn, why is that still on? There we go. I am going to turn off alerts as well while we do that, because I do want to try to get scrape a bit of a YouTube video out of it. So we'll see. It shouldn't take that long. I've been trying to keep those YouTube videos at like 10 minutes, something like that. So. But we got everything ready to go. And then, you know, I guess we're going to do the auto tier thing. We'll probably let that run today. And then over the weekend, I am going to try to get sugar beets for Cat.
Yay!
Mm-hmm. So Kat, in order to do the sugar beets, I'll show you what you need on your end to process those.
Okay.
We'll get the sugar beets. And then you will want to use extractors, item extractor, to get sugar out of the sugar beet. You get 8 per sugar beet, which is a really nice return. And then you're going to make an electrolyzer, and I guess you'll still have to do the single block electrolyzer, which sucks. You might be able to make a multi electrolyzer now. You need stellite. I think stellite. Chad, do you have to make stellite in the ABS? There is an ABS recipe, but we now have the ABS. So you could totally make a multi-block electrolyzer, which is definitely the better way to handle this because it's just going to scale a lot better. And the problem with the single block electrolyzer is that you're going to get 2 fluids. You get oxygen and water, so you'd have to kind of like, it gives you the oxygen cells. You'd have to cell swap. Like, this is really annoying. So I would highly recommend the multi-block. You could probably do a couple of like MV or HV extractors, single blocks, and then 1 multi-block electrolyzer. I think that'd be the way to go.
Dedicated?
Yeah, you want a dedicated setup for making oxygen constantly. Trust me. You will blow through this oxygen like crazy later game.
Okay.
Yeah, we're in EV, like kind of in IV a little bit, Greg. Yeah, what is that multi-extractor? It's a new to 2.7. What is it called? The dissection apparatus. This thing right here. Yeah, you know what? You could make a multi-block extractor. That might actually be the better way. It's honestly not that expensive to make. It's just stainless steel.
The dissection apparatus?
Yeah. So this is an item extractor specifically. The controller block looks super easy to make as well. It's just EV stuff.
I was just looking at that.
So yeah, that and then electrolyzers. Or just one, at least. 1 electrolyzer initially. Yeah, you could technically... Well, yeah, you know what? You could make all of that in HV. That's true. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't realize that. You know, I haven't gone through a new playthrough with all these new 2.7 blocks. We're kind of discovering some of this stuff for the first time. Oh, and yeah, it was The First Soldier by Sabaton. Yep, that was it. I've done sugar beets with single blocks and MV even. Yeah. So, I mean, you don't really need like a crazy amount of extraction, but since the multi-block is so easy to make, it's also, you know, the other thought is, hey, why not? Right? So, workstation circuits, but if you can, likely not. Yeah, not necessary, but at the point that Kat and I are at, it might as well. Because then we can just scale it whenever we need to. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. By the way, chat, we should be back from ads. Let me take a little drink here real quick. Yeah, Holy Apple did redeem Hydrate earlier. Thank you for that.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Alrighty, chat. I'm going to go over to this window capture. No, not that. This right here. And I have alerts turned off right now, so if you do sub, I do apologize. We'll get to that as soon as we can. I'm going to try to just take this video as best as I can. We're just going to show like a basic walkthrough of how to get the crop pot. But yeah. I've been trying my best to take these videos because it just saves a lot of time. But we'll see what we can do. Hello everybody, what's going on? My name is Vindrake from catscozygames, and I'm here for another tutorial for you. This time it is the crop bot from Open Computers for IC2 crops. I have done these manually before without any kind of crop bot or any kind of automation. I do not recommend it unless you really enjoy it. So the alternative is to make a bot from Open Computers and try to breed them this way. It's very hands-off once you get this thing running. I highly recommend it. And I will throw a link in the comments in the description on where you can find a wiki article on exactly how to do this step by step. But if you need more of a visual, then this video guide is for you. We definitely recommend using this video in conjunction with that guide though. So without further ado, let's get straight into it. And I do need to pull up that article myself. Let's see. GTNH Robot. Yeah, this one right here. We've already got all this stuff done. Just need to do a little bit of an install situation. I do need to lay out all this stuff first. So, there we go. Alright, first thing that we're going to do, if you look at that article, it does tell you that you need a 6x6 working area, which is where all the crops are bred, and then it's going to translocate them over to this 9x9 crop area. And you do need these water sources and these, not an XP drain, but you just need something that goes over the water block that is an actual requirement, otherwise the bot will get confused. And you're going to have your target crop, the crop that you always like want to breed in question, right here, on this corner right here. And let's see, what we're going to do is we're going to actually dig out a couple of these blocks because we have a couple machines that we need to put here. Let's see, let me get rid of that stuff in my inventory. First thing we're going to do is, this is not 100% necessary, but the crop matron is actually a really nice way to get your crops hydrated and just keep them, it basically just speeds up the process. So we're going to do this whole setup like so. We're going to get a water reservoir, a pump, and then just a large wooden fluid pipe. And we're going to put all of that underneath here. Let's get that going. Bayleaf, what's going on? Good to see you.
Ew.
We're doing a little tutorial right now. Hope you're doing well. And we're going to put a pump right here. We're going to set this to import. And we're going to import out of the water reservoir. And then we should be getting water inside the crop matron. Let's see. Oh, I did just realize it's going to be difficult to get power into this thing as well. We might actually move this over one. Probably a good idea. There we go. Set to import. Oh. Do I need to connect it up? What's going on, chat? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Hey, there we go. There we go. There's our water. All right, and there's our water in there. And I did want to leave the space underneath the crop matron exposed because we do need to provide this thing with power as well. And we're going to just supply the power to this and one other item with a GT cable. Nothing too fancy. We'll go ahead and bring that up for our next machine. And then we do want to use a gas turbine. HV should be plenty. Your mileage may vary.
Your mileage may vary.
Yes, what's wrong with that?
It's just funny to hear you say that.
Are you making fun of me during my tutorial? How dare you? How dare you?
How dare.
Anyway, that is the cat from catscozygames, by the way. Hello, cat.
Hello.
We're also going to put a fluid export bus right here. And we're going to set that to benzene. Let's look up benzene. There we go. Perfect. So now we should be getting energy. Yep, perfect, perfect. And that's all we need to do for the crop matron. Let me get this out of my inventory. The next thing that we're going to do is we're going to set up a charger. This is very, very important for the setup. And actually, I just realized that we need another gold cable. Let me go get that real quick. Let's see, gold cable. Your kilometerage may vary. Yes, yes, exactly. Thank you. Thank you for the clarification. Because actually we do need the charger to be one above the ground. While the crop matron is recessed, the charger is going to be one up, like so. The charger also requires a lever in order to work. So it's off by default, but if we turn on with the redstone signal, like a lever, then you can see the green light just came on. We'll leave it off for now, but we will turn that on in a bit. One of the other things that you need is a drawer. And let me see. Oh, not like that. Let's put some dirt down and then a drawer. Those storage drawers can be a little bit finicky to place. And what we're going to do is we're going to put all of our crop sticks. We want to constantly supply this with crop sticks. We can go ahead and lock it. This is the location where the crop bot will go and gather more crop sticks, because you always need more. You do end up running out eventually. It does use them up. And then the one other thing that we do need is storage of some kind. So this is where like extra crops, extra seeds, etc. End up going. And in fact, what we're going to do is we're going to set up several of these filing cabinets. The filing cabinets are very good at storing IC2 crop seeds, specifically. Because they'll, you get all kinds of different types that don't stack with each other, but they do end up, the filing cabinet ends up being like a very efficient way to store them. So, there we go. We'll use a little bit of item conduit to come out of the drop-off chest. And basically we'll come over here and we'll insert and we'll kind of do like a priority system. So we'll do like priority 2 for that one. When that one fills up, then we'll do priority 1 and then priority 0, and then we'll set these to extract. That should work out very well. I've got an extra filing cabinet over here, but that's fine. All right. Now, another thing that we need, this is the item that will actually allow for the translocation of crops from this little bit here. It'll take crops from the working area. It will transport them to this little patch of farmland right here, and then it'll transport from that to one of our sort of like final destination spots over here in the 9x9. And it uses that via something in Thaumcraft called the transvector dislocator. So you need that, and then you're also going to need a transvector binder. This is the tool that the crop bot will use in order to move that crop around. And so we're going to place that right here. You do want this bit of moving part right here. See how it's sort of like rotating clockwise. You do want that facing this bit of farmland right here. So this is placed correctly. And I believe that should be everything. Yeah, that should be everything. So what we're going to do next is take the rest of the stuff out. Don't mind the lightning. We're fine. We're going to place the crop bot down onto the charger, like so. Now, pay close attention and make sure that the chest portion of the crop bot is facing away from the working farmland. So you want it facing this direction. If you have this facing the wrong direction, the crop bot is going to end up like start moving around in the wrong direction. You definitely don't want that. So we do have that placed correctly. The next thing that we're going to do is we're going to put our floppy disk here. You need an open OS. This is a very temporary thing. We'll be able to take this out in a bit. You're going to place that right there. And then you're going to place a spade in this bottom right corner. The positioning of these items is very important. And then your transvector binder right there as well. And so what's going to happen is we need to do a little bit of programming in the bot next. And again, you can go to the wiki article to find out exactly what you need to copy and paste here in a moment. But what we're going to do is we insert the floppy disk in here. We're going to turn the charger on. And then we're going to press the power button. And so we should get a couple prompts here in just a moment. Has to go through a bit of Lua DOS-like stuff here. And then it's going to ask you run, install, and reboot. You want to hit capital Y, yes. Wait, why is it, oh, no, I'm so sorry. You need to type in install first. That's my bad. If I could follow on-screen prompts, that would be good. Then you do capital Y, enter. And then it's going to install the OS. And then it's going to ask us to reboot. So we're also going to do capital Y, yes, for that as soon as this is over. Chat, are you all still with me? Hopefully somebody finds this helpful eventually. We'll make a little YouTube video out of this. And then we'll get back to normal interaction. Installing CCP spyware, yeah. I mean, we are playing with Twist Space after all. Yeah, so yeah, you never know. You never know. Hope everybody's having a good day, by the way. Aha, here we go. So installation complete. Reboot now. Capital Y. Enter. And then you are good. And then we can actually take this OpenOS floppy out. I think you could leave it in and it would be okay. But you could take it out because we don't really need that ever again because we installed the operating system. So now we're good to go. Now the next thing we're going to do is we are going to, in the wiki article, there is a link. And what you're going to do is we need to grab that link so we get some like special code. That is the code for the CropBot system overall. And you're going to type in wget all one word. And then to paste into this, it's a little bit unintuitive. You actually hit middle mouse button to paste the link that you need to put in here. All right, so there we go. And then we do double ampersand, space, setup. And then this should go. And then there is a config in here that you can edit. It is totally not necessary though, but there are some things that you can change if you ever need to alter this program in any way. But now we have the transvector, binder, the spade, and we should be good to go now. I think that sometimes you do need to actually like turn it off and then turn it back on. Lua tutorial next week. I don't know about that. We'll get into some Lua stuff in the future. I would love to learn some of that along with Kat. We were talking about learning it together a bit. I think that could actually be kind of fun. But all right, here we go. We will turn this on now. And if all goes according to plan, this should be ready to go. So in order to get the cropbot going, you have 3 different commands that you can do. You can do auto tier, auto stat, and auto spread. Or you can do auto stat and auto spread together. The auto tier is what we're going to do first. It's basically, it allows the production of new seeds that you don't have. And it'll do all kinds of breeding, crossbreeding, to get all those seeds. So usually when I make the cropbot, I will do auto tier first. And we're going to go ahead and actually do that. Auto tier, enter. And then this little guy should just go in a second. Watch him not go though. Why you no go? What's your problem, dude? Interesting. You lost me at hello, I'm Vin with catscozygames. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Why you no go, bro? Is the charger still doing okay? No, you have power. You should have power. It's been a little while since I've done this, chat, but I looked at the tutorial. It seemed very, very similar. Doesn't it need seeds? Oh, you know what? Yep, it does. It does. You are right. You are absolutely right. Yeah, you need at least 2, you need a target crop. All right, so we figured out what the problem is. We actually, to do auto tier, you actually need a target crop here initially. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place these 2, and I'm just gonna grab a poppy and a dandelion over here. These are 2 actual IC2 crops. You can just place these, right click them in like so. Actually, can you not? I thought you could, chat. Interesting. Do you need 4? You think the music would be annoying, 60H? I did it for the other videos. I didn't think it was too much. Worst case scenario, I can look at this footage. I can just redo it off stream. Not a big deal. Can we just do 4 like wheat seeds? Would that be good enough, chat? I guess we could throw in some like different saplings, some sugarcane, etc. Would that work? I could have sworn that you could just throw in poppy and dandelion. I guess not. Alright, I think we figured it out. We can actually just right-click seeds in here. We actually need crops here in order to start the auto tier process. And so we can just throw in a couple, like so. In fact, let's get 2 more. And your target crop, again, is always going to be right here. You always need something here in order to make the program go. But you basically do a checkerboard system, and then it's going to place double crop sticks in between automatically. We can throw in some sugarcane, and we can throw in a spruce bonsai, stuff like that. That should be enough to get it going. And if we come back here and we turn this back on again, and then we do auto tier once again, this should go this time. Still not one to budge, are you? Please auto-tier this nothing. Yeah, right. Does it need not... So apparently what the wiki said is you don't need the crop sticks in initially because it'll be smart enough to go collect them after the fact. But I don't know. This guy might not be that smart. In which case, we should probably just go ahead and put them into the inventory anyway, right? You turn it off, turn it back on again. It's interesting. It's like it's not even registering the command at all. And then it just kind of seemingly freezes up. And we could always put the floppy back in, but I don't think that's necessary. Interesting. Kat, any thoughts?
Me?
Yeah, well, you haven't like set this thing up before, but I know you've used the commands before, and probably.
Yeah, I don't remember the commands. You had them written on the sign. I just copy and paste them in there.
Yeah. Chad, here's what we're looking at, by the way. So they have a trash can here. I like to have the actual I like to collect the extra stuff, so you can put a chest here as well. We got the transvector here. We got the charger. We got the crop sticks. We've got the crop matron. Is it there's no way that it is not respecting the drawer for crop sticks, right? Like, do I really need a barrel? Unlikely. I almost if it works first time, you miss something. Some guy, yeah. So this is the mattock. The spade acts as a mattock in this case. No, these are definitely in the correct spot. So I actually do not know, Chad. I'm actually a bit at a loss right now. I mean, I could try installing the software again, I guess. I've never had to do that before, though. I've set this up at least 2 other times. And this is a 6x6, yeah. I know everything with it should be good to go. Let's break the robot. Oh, wait. No, that should be fine. Okay, we're booting up again. Flick lever. Do you think it's because he's not at 100% energy? Charge speed 100%. Oh. Oh. I think he only goes when he's at 100% energy. Yeah. All right, let me try to re-record this real quick, chat. Give me 1 second. All right, I think we figured out what's going on. There were a couple of problems with this. First of all, to run auto tier, you do need a couple of initial crops here, and you just want to place these in a checkerboard style like this. Always have a crop in the target spot, right here, right next to the charger, and it'll fill in crop sticks, double crop sticks in between, and also a checkerboard style. Also, you might need to flip this lever again a couple times to make sure that the charger is working properly. Make sure that the energy on this guy is 100%, because if it's not 100%, you're actually going to run into some issues. I believe the bot is designed to only go when it's actually at 100% energy, fully charged. That could be an issue as well. But here we're going to try this again. Auto tier. Like so. And there he goes. Look at that. Like he's already transvectoring something. Not sure what's going on there. Hey, look at that. There's your double crop sticks. Oh, what a guy. Check this guy out. We are finally touching grass now, everybody. And this should be good. Again, the other little commands that you can do, which you probably will end up using a lot more often. And the other commands that you can do that you'll use way more often are autostat and autospread. And you can actually do a command that's autostat and autospread. You'll see that in the wiki. And that's a very common one where it will try to get the maximum numbers on the seeds without them also producing weeds simultaneously, because you definitely don't want that. If your growth stat goes above 23, there's always a chance for weeds. So it'll take the growth stat up to 23, the growth around 30 or something like that, or the gain around 30. And then it will start multiplying those, and then eventually when you get enough, it'll start putting them in this working field. And then theoretically, once the program is completely done and shut off, you will have a whole 9x9 field full of max statted crops of your choice. So very handy. One of the first things that we're going to go for in this world is sugar beets, because we are lacking in oxygen, and sugar beets are a fantastic source of that. You can see the sugar beet right here, and then you use that in an extractor, you get 8 sugar, and then you can electrolyze the sugar for a ton of oxygen. Very, very nice. So if you found that tutorial helpful, please give the video a thumbs up and subscribe to the channel, and we'll come back at with you with another tutorial soon. Until then, y'all have a good day. There, we did it, chat. We did it. Couple little problems, as you know, as can happen, but yeah, I think it was the charging issue at the end. I think that was the issue. Who was it that said flick the lever? Yeah, Lori said flick the lever. Thank you. That was exactly the problem. Yeah, thank you all for hanging in there. Definitely helps our workflow a lot to kind of get these done during stream. Hopefully y'all don't mind. That's a wrap, people. Exactly. First try. Yes, obviously first try. It'll be first try in the video. We'll clean that up. We'll fix it in post. It'll be amazing. Kat, hello. How are you doing?
Hi, I'm doing fine.
Just fine?
Yeah, I'm just looking at recipes, trying to get things done. I got the lathe made. Moved recipes over for that.
Ooh,
I've decommissioned the one in HV. And now I'm looking at the other multi-blocks we can make right now.
We should call next week like multi-block madness or something.
Are you kidding? It's multi-block madness now.
Right now, that is true. That is very true. Very nice. Again, props to Volans for making the lathe, IMI interface, blocking mode. Yeah, this is perfect. You actually might not even need blocking mode on this, which might help speed some crafts up a little bit. I'm trying to think, chat, is there ever a time where you would have a recipe conflict in the lathe? I don't think so, right? Multi-block madness is a non-GT mod pack. You know what? We'll use that phrase however we want.
Hey there, Christian.
Is it actually, though? Yeah, I didn't realize that. What's up, Christian? Yeah, this is nice. I think, Kat, I think I'm going to turn blocking mode off on this.
Okay.
I don't think we need it in this particular instance. Blocking mode is usually like a better be safe than sorry scenario, but yeah, I don't think that's necessary here. And is this HV? Yeah, it's HV. Or no, that's EV, isn't it? Did you do EV energy hatch, Cat? On the lathe?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
I did. Trying to help make sure it runs fast.
At this point, everything is, yeah, I mean, like, GTNH is the definition of multi-block madness, right? Exactly. Oh, man. I actually did not anticipate getting that crop bot done so quickly, and we're kind of just in a waiting period with it now.
Now you don't know what you want to do.
Now I have no idea what I'm going to do. Yeah, we might return to some magic. I know there's some blood magic stuff that we were thinking about getting into. Chat, eventually I'm going to run out of magic stuff, and I think we're just going to have to help Kat with stuff. Kat and I will get to work together.
You can make all kinds of bees. There's so much stuff. Stay away from machines.
She's going to get mad at me. Hydrate, thank you. Yep.
You know, I have a great idea.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to get a cup of coffee before I start my next machine.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like
yeah, chat, we did get coffee. Fresh coffee beans, so we can use the espresso maker again. I'm good. Thank you, though. I might get just another cup of drip in a bit. Anyone got any suggestions on making beeswax? Currently using cultivated, 40% chance to make honeycomb. Gosh, if you just want beeswax, I don't know. I never really have a problem with like, why do you need beeswax? Is it because of making the alvearies? Are you missing it for alvearies, or what? Yeah, why do you need it? I'm trying to think. I guess you could just always just look through the centrifusion recipe and... Yeah, I mean, I would say whatever produces more honeycombs, right? It's probably going to be your best bet because you get guaranteed beeswax from that. So what produces honeycombs at the highest percentage? Cultivated, probably. Although, I will say, yeah, okay, yeah, all of these dye bees, we went with saffron, but all these dye bees produce honeycombs at a much higher rate than cultivated, 75% versus 40%. And then you get an extra yellow tinted comb as well, which should give you even more beeswax. Usually you're going after this because you need honey, which honestly, I'd be surprised if honey didn't end up being your bottleneck in the long run. But yeah, red wrench, yeah, always red wrench, that's true. But yeah, I would definitely recommend a saffron, Prussian, natural, ebony. Any of these should be relatively easy to get. Saffron is just meadows and valiant. Valiant you can find as rare drops from hives, I think. So... also find them in villager trades, apparently. But yeah, I definitely do that. I think we still have a saffron going over here somewhere, right? Yeah, I think we still got one right over here. Doing the work. Bottleneck for alvearies currently. That's so crazy. I don't think beeswax has ever been the bottleneck. That must mean you're like really well prepared in other ways, which is awesome. Oh, I think Kat went away to get some coffee real quick, Christian, but Kat, I'm gonna start making mini plat line. I'm scared. Nah. It's definitely just a one step at a time thing, and always keep in mind that with lines like that, you do end up recycling materials, right? So in the case of the mini plat line, aqua regia is the big thing that you recycle, right? So when you do the final craft for, it's the precursor to platinum dust. It is the platinum, is it the platinum concentrate, chat? Platinum dust. Take a look at this. Yeah, reprecipitated platinum. So you take your platinum concentrate, your ammonium chloride, and then you get all this other stuff, right? And what happens is you get all the stuff that you need for the aqua regia to recycle back. You get the diluted sulfuric acid, which is one component of it. And then you get a precursor to nitric acid, which is the other component. You can take this nitrogen dioxide and you can add water and oxygen to it, circuit 24, and you get nitric acid. And then that's the other component to your aqua regia in your mixer. So I think the aqua regia part is by far the hardest part. The rest of it is pretty straightforward. Trying to think if there are any other really big hangups. I'm trying to remember. You do need to electrolyze something. What do you need to electrolyze, chat? I can't remember. The platinum salt dust? No. Oh, and by the way, you do want to sift this platinum salt dust. Because you can get back a good bit. You have to use the EBF as well, but you get a good bit of platinum metallic powder back. A little chlorine as well. I can't remember what this part is used for, though. Nitric acid. I don't know. You need an electrolyzer for some reason. But anyway, other than that, it's not too bad. If you're able to do this line, Christian, then you're going to be in good shape for the rest of the game, in my opinion. So once you wrap your head around it, you should be good. What about the silicon solo grade? It's also pure recycle with all. Yep, that's very true, Lori. Yep, and you know, if you've gotten to that point, like the point that Christian has, then you've already done it. You do that all the way in MV. Yeah, the silicon tetrachloride. You end up like getting salt back, which you then recycle into chlorine. And then also the sodium dust that you need for the second part of that process. Where literally you're just inputting raw silicon and power, and out pops poly-Si dust. And it's really funny that you mentioned that, Lori, because Kat was actually talking about redoing this setup earlier in stream. Like a more proper setup with 2 LCRs and You do need the electrolyzer for the salt, yeah. The electrolyzer probably ends up being the biggest bottleneck of all. Especially if you're using LCRs at that point. What if I still do that one by hand? Well, you will need to make some Aqua Regia by hand initially to prime the system, right? Probably like 20,000 liters is a good amount. But once you do that, you definitely want to set up this recycling system. And one of the best ways to do that, because you're still stuck with a normal single block mixer, you can actually use low voltage fluid tanks, or any fluid tank, and you can have the diluted sulfuric acid go in one, and then the nitric acid go in the other, and you can make cells. You can recycle cells, empty cells through this, and fill them up, then put them in the mixer, then have the empty cells round robin extract back into the fluid tanks. And that's definitely the way that you want to, you 100% want to do the whole loop with Aqua Regia. It's a closed recycling loop. I would highly, highly recommend doing that. That one's on my to-do list, Polysci. I have found, I remember struggling in the past with getting enough raw silicon to supply the system for Polysci. Until I realized that there's some really good ways to get raw silicon, just in case anybody's ever had this problem before. And one of the big ways is, if I could find it, you can make obsidian dust with like a rock breaker. Just apply the rock breaker with redstone, and then you can macerate obsidian powder and set up a little system like that, which can be kind of nice. Magnesium dust as well. But sodalite. Sodalite is huge because you need a lot of chlorine at this point as well. Which you also get from it, but then you also get aluminium dust, raw silicon, sodium. This is sodalite's super nice. That's one of my favorite overworld materials to get. Cobbled to raw silicon, yeah. So I guess you're talking about the rock breaker setup, Lori. Is that right? I don't know if we've ever done that before, but in theory, that should be a really good system. Alrighty. Yeah, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do. We can't touch machines, alright? Cat has already declared it. Go back over to our magic area. I actually haven't been over to the blood magic area in a little while since we set all this up. For anybody who wasn't around, we set up the Well of Suffering ritual a couple weeks back with an EEC underneath, which is, oh, I'm glad I came over here. Oh, look at that. We actually power filled due to maintenance. Oh god, dude. Yeah, we were having an issue with bones. I think we've got bones now, chat. I think we're good. But yeah, we got Well Suffering up, which basically, you know, solved all of our blood issues. We've got a nice storage in the system. We've got 4 million here. I think we got 4 million more in mains fluid storage. And we started using these runes of dislocation that allows the input and output of the blood in the altars to go faster, and it actually increases at an exponential rate. So once you get about 8 of these is kind of the sweet spot where it starts to get really, really good and sustainable, to the point where as long as you don't have any speed runes inside of your blood altar, you can actually input-output blood at the rate at which blood is absorbed in your crafts. So we were able to, also using a rename system with the forming press, we were able to create a system where we could do all of the slates here. And then all you have to do is whitelist the outputs. So we're going to need a bigger item filter here eventually for that. But you can whitelist all those outputs, and you don't have to worry about the slate getting pulled out beforehand because we rename the slate first. So it doesn't have the same name as what's whitelisted here. So it doesn't get pulled out prematurely, which is really, really nice. Bone bow. No, we don't need a bone bow. Okay. No bone bows here. What a freaking troll that was yesterday. Alright. Yeah, let's get all these out of here. We could create a better... I mean, I'm not really overly concerned about the loot from this thing, but, you know, kind of solves bone, at least for the time being. Which is nice. Transfer mode, world interaction upgrade, which makes free... Oh, yeah, okay, right. So you just like forge hammering cobble into sand or something? Or... I don't know what you're doing with the cobble, Lori. What I was suggesting is you can use a As long as you're able to provide it with redstone, you could use a rock breaker to make obsidian straight up. And then you could macerate the obsidian into dust. And then you could electrolyze that dust into magnesium, iron, raw silicon, oxygen. Maybe that's kind of what you were talking about, just kind of in a different way. I'm not sure. I would say there are a few bones. I was using silicon dioxide dust and carbon dust and EVF to get silicon ingots. Oh, interesting. You mean raw silicon ingots? Oh, you know what? I've actually never... have I ever done this? I don't know. But yeah, if you have a lot of silicon dioxide on hand, and then carbon dust, yeah, that's actually kind of viable. I don't know if that's the #1 method I would recommend necessarily, but that's definitely a way to do it. We do get a lot of silicon dioxide. I do find that carbon can be an issue going forward in the game. You do always have to make sure that you're on top of your carbon dust production, because it does end up getting used in a lot of instances in the future. But the silicon dioxide dust, I always feel like I'm avoiding this stuff, right? We're just getting it from clay electrolyzation right now. Oh yeah, dude, we're just we're just wasting power and voiding everything over here. Honestly, that's fine though. The clay actually did really come in handy when we were trying to make our Eye of Wood. Because Eye of Wood actually does require a good bit of materials. Yeah, 896 bricks. It could be kind of annoying if you don't have a automated clay setup or a clay bee or something like that. So that actually worked out pretty well. But yeah, chat, what to do? Go back over to Blood Magic. Let's take a look at our Blood Magic quest page. What do we got here? Right, so we had gotten the Well of Suffering ritual, which is right up here. And Blood Altar Tier 4 in order to do that. And we did get the Master Orb. The first thing that I did with the Master Orb was actually upgrade the Potion Flask. Because you need to be able to make the Lengthening Catalyst. If I could spell it correctly. Greater Lengthening Catalyst. And you actually do need a Master Orb, minimum, in order to be able to make that. But that basically triples the time on your Flight Flask, which is quite nice. But I think we just kind of stopped there. Like, I got the flask and I was just kind of like, oh, okay, well, I'm good to go. But really, we should try to make some of this stuff. Right, so we have Arcane Plinth. This goes in the middle. This is another ritual of some sort. We need this Weakened Blood Shards. Oh, Blood Infused Iron Block. Oh yeah, that's actually... Yeah, good thing we have our automation. 64,000 LP, chat. That's actually pretty crazy. Yeah, we should probably do a... Go ahead and do a craft for that. When will 2.8 hit? That is a great question. I was actually looking on the GTNH Discord this morning and realized I had missed... there was an announcement the other day. This is just some experimental 9, some other, you know, developmental stuff. But there was a new upcoming features post the other day talking about the Battle Gear 2 slots, how those are going away. For anybody who doesn't know what that is, it is this slot right here with the swords crossed. All of these offhand weapons that you can put over here, and the item dislocator, which was one of my favorite ways to use this, actually. Yeah, they are taking it away, chat. This is going away.
I'm so sad they're taking that away.
I know. Yeah, maybe they can replace it with something else eventually. I don't know. Who knows, right? But we are getting an offhand, chat. So that could open up some possibilities, possibly. Variety of client-side torch tweaks and offhand mods in games mod configs. You can prevent the placing of torches from your offhand in various situations. Okay. I mean, that's kind of nice. In its place, we now have a mod called Backhand that backports the offhand that will have a default keybind of F. Isn't it F in vanilla Minecraft as well? To swap between your main hand and offhand items. Yeah. So I would say not as good as the Battle Gear stuff, but kind of a more proper vanilla replacement. in a continuing endeavor, I think, for them to get rid of some of these mods that they can't control in the future. So, I mean, it kind of sucks for us in the short term, but maybe in the long term, it'll be good. Who knows? No, it's F. Okay. Oh, is it H and... Okay, I was gonna say it should be F, yeah. Sent you a screenshot of my cobble to raw silicon setup. Oh, okay. One moment. Oh yeah, I meant to look at Blade's post. This is what my new chef cooked up on his first day. Dude, new chef did work.
Yeah.
Also,
I mean, are
Cats...
those just a bunch of like sheet pancakes or something?
That's kind of what it looks like, yeah. Also, Cat's Nectar of the Gods. Very nice.
Yes.
Chat, I don't have any more White Monster. Kind of sad. I need to move on, though. Gotta move on. But what did Lori, what did you have going on here? Oh, damn, okay. Arc furnace. Oh, so you're making glass. Okay, so you forge hammer into sand, then you make glass. Then what do you do with the glass? Glass dust? What do you do with the glass dust? Centrifuge it or something? Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this before, or looked at this before. Centrifuge it into silicon dioxide dust. And then you put that with... Better buy another 4-pack. I might one day. I just don't want it to become a habit, that's all. Do you electrolyze the dust? No, you can't electrolyze it. Silicon dioxide with Where are you getting the magnesium, though? Sounds like you still need to input magnesium into the system. Am I wrong? Oh, it gets recycled. Oh. Oh, right. Okay. Magnesia. And then you electrolyze that back into magnesium. Ah, okay. And that's where you get the oxygen as well. Okay. I mean, that's kind of a legit setup, actually. The more I think about it. Yeah. Decent amount of power that you need. But I guess by the time you get to, like, late MV, it's not as much of an issue. Makes more oxygen than it consumes. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, Christian just blew 20,000 channel points.
What?
Dude, nobody's done this in quite a while. Oh no. Cat, you know what this means. It's a duel to the death, baby. Let's do it.
Not gonna be very
You've been working on those weapons?
No, and I'm almost out of ammo.
Okay. How about this, chat? How about this? I use a melee weapon, Cat uses a ranged weapon. With one caveat. I get flight.
That's bananas.
Request says not bows. Here's the problem, is that Cat doesn't really have a good,
Yeah, like, I literally don't
She doesn't have a good... We've never done it this way before. Christian, are you okay with us trying it this way? With, me using a melee... I mean, chat, I'm gonna be, like, you know...
Maybe I want to see Cat die, Jesus.
Wow, okay, I mean, if you want to see Cat die, then, you know... No crossbows, yeah.
I can, definitely... I can just stand here.
No, you can't just stand there and take it. Come on. Oh, where are you? Get over here. Get over here. Yeah.
All right.
Do whatever you want. Let's try this. Let's try the, hold on, let me put on some proper gear if you're gonna hit me with crossbow bolts. Here we go, chat. This will be the first time we've ever done a duel this way. Cat gets the crossbow. I get the sword. Are we ready for this?
Gonna kill me in like one hit.
Hold on. Let me find some appropriate music for this as well.
Oh god, no, we've done fists only before, and that took forever.
All right, here we go, Cat. Yeah, no, it took way too long. No, it was so bad. All right, here we go, chat. Are we ready?
You selected.
It's been a long time. Here we go. You ready, Cat?
Let's do it.
3, 2, 1, go. The thunder of war. You can hear it in the music. Oh no. Using a paper cleaver at that. Oh, tragic.
Those paper cuts, man, they get you.
They will. Oh man.
I'm just glad you got Luke kept on.
Christian's happy.
That's like my least favorite
I know,
thing.
yeah. I wanted to make sure that we did that before we did duels anymore. We did keep inventory on, chat, for obvious reasons. Because putting all that stuff back on in GTNH is a big pain. Good one, Cat. Good one.
Yeah.
You'll defeat me one day.
I doubt it. I've only beaten him once, and it was when I randomly charged at him, and he wasn't expecting it.
That was a crazy fight. Yeah. Alrighty.
I need to like seriously work on upgrading my my firepower.
Are the piano covers all used up for the stream? That's a really great question, King Cam. Because it's been over an hour since Lori requested it. Let me go check that real quick. I was talking about this yesterday. Chat, I really want to figure out a different system for the piano covers specifically. Because it's clearly not working. Oh, Christian did request one? Oh, no, I totally missed that. Oh, Christian is just like, I got channel points for days. He's just throwing them all out there. I love it. Okay, well that's why then. I just wish Twitch would tell you when it's on cooldown, that's all. But, you know what, that's okay. That is okay. Well, while I'm figuring out what to do, I think we did figure out what we want to do for the rest of the stream, chat. I wanted to get these arcane plinths going. And the little arcane pedestals. I think we need 6 of these. And I guess 7 total, including this one. We'll get that going. And then I think we have to do we have to kill some demons that it summons. Then we get these demon blood shards. And that's what you need in order to progress. I think you can get a tier 5 blood altar and then a better orb as well. Like quite a bit of blood magic progression that you could do once you get these blood shards. But that also kind of paves the way for the awakened activation crystal, which I think we do need in order to do meteors. I believe this is a requirement. We can't use the weak one, so I have 252 points left. He blew it all. There it is. There it is. So I'm gonna get into that as soon as I do Christian's piano request. And then meanwhile, Kat, what you got cooking for the rest of the stream?
I'm working on multi-blocks, baby.
Whew. This is multi-block madness this week. 100% worth to see Kat die. Wow, dude.
Dude, what did I do to you,
usually
Christian?
people want to see me die. It's refreshing, actually. All right. Go back to our other music here. I said that with a heat to be nice. Christian must be a rat enjoyer. I don't know about that. That's a bit much.
Let's see.
And the logic of that would check out, though, wouldn't it? Interesting. I love how our stream has become like the site of faction warfare.
Right?
Like the Alliance and the Horde.
We're gonna get full Hunger Games in here a little bit.
Anti-rat, anti-cat. Yeah, then we always had the baboons and the parrots.
Yep.
Are there any other animals, by the way, chat?
Yeah, I was trying to think about that. Right now, all I can remember are the rats, the baboons, and the parrots.
Oh, the bats. That's true. The bat.
Did someone make bats?
Yep, there is
I believe there is
a Bats Cozy Games somewhere. I believe so. Not that we're encouraging you, chat, all right? Listen, we can't control the kids. Sometimes they just do whatever they want to do. Does Christian support the parrot, the bat, or the baboon? That's a good question.
Well, I really cannot wait for the new intro. I'm going to do something really cute, including those other animals.
Shake my head, I'm legally an adult, but I'm an adult. Trust me, it's overrated. Tie-dye cozy games. Doesn't really fit the zoo theme, but, you know, can't stop you.
I want to watch cat die does not equal I'm 100% a cat supporter.
Interesting dichotomy, yeah. Good name, yeah. All right, chat. I'm gonna leave you all with Cat for a minute while I check out the song.
All right, I am just trying to finish getting this stuff together. We can make this flute extractor. This is going to be really, really nice to have. Oops, let's turn that off. And then I've got all these other multi-blocks pinned as well. I'm just so excited about multi-blocks, guys. Multi-blocks are my happy place. I'm sure you all agree. Tiny titanium fluid pipe. 76 of these.
Come on, Greg. Pleased to meet you. Do you love me?
Oh, hey, King Cam, thank you so much for that.
Yo, King Cam, 7 months, yo.
Woot,
Wild
7 months.
Woot indeed. Did you just say woot? Did that just happen? I approve. You know what? I approve. Yo, thank you for the 7 months tier 1. Appreciate that. Hard to believe some of y'all are like coming up on like closer to a year,
right?
Of being subscribed. Like that blows my mind.
It really is insane.
Kat and I really appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for sticking with us for so long. That is awesome. You guys are totally killing me. Christian says, Kat just needed a reality check to stay on her toes. I'm protecting Kat by killing her.
Oh, okay.
And then Tempers says, what is this? Titanic. I love it. Don't let go.
Oh, wait, did he say toot? And no, woot. Okay, you did say woot. I'm not crazy.
Yeah, no, Lazy Blanket Cat said toot.
Okay. How dare you?
Y'all are amazing. All right, let's see. Superconductor base. What do I need to make this doodad? Oganesson, xenon, nitrogen. Program this recipe. Oh, it probably also helps if I save mix a recipe for this one. Titanium, barium, copper.
Okay.
I show all the people I love.
I mean, that checks out.
That's why I have no friends.
No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, if you kill them all, no wonder.
I like this song, by the way.
Barium. Do we have a lot of barium? We don't have any barium. Baby. I might need you to go to the mines. Although,
what did you just say?
Your favorite activity ever. to go to the mines.
What do you
The
want
mines
now?
are calling for you. We need barium dust. I didn't realize that, but we need that to be able to make.
God,
large
yeah,
fluid
yeah.
extractor.
Dude, it's actually a really annoying dust. You get barium dust from barite, I think. Can you tell me where barite is located? If I'm remembering this correctly.
Well, there's barium.
Yeah, but
ore,
that you probably don't get that until the moon later.
and then there's raw Certus quartz ore.
Okay. Yeah, but what about barite?
Barite.
B-A-R-I-T. Can you just look it up, please?
Okay.
Yes. Thank you. Yes. Okay, where do I get that? Quartzite vein in the nether. Okay, great.
Cool. Thanks, babe.
Check to see if we have any barite first before you send me off there. I mean, we might have some, raw ore as well. I'm pretty sure I've mined a quartzite vein. If not, though, yeah, I'll go check it out. I actually don't know where our auto miner is right now.
Do you not put, like,
waste? I do, but I don't know which dimension it's in. That's the problem. I'm sure I could find it. Honestly, Kat, we really need to make the multi-block miner soon.
Well, you know what else we really need?
What?
The meteor summon.
Yeah, I was literally talking about working on that
Really?
the rest of today. Yeah.
Dude, I'm so excited about that.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that meteor miner, the twist multi, I don't think you can do it until ZPM. If Edidia's quest book is accurate.
Huh.
Which kind of sucks. Stepped away for a minute. Did I miss a redemption? Not since the duel. No, I'm working on Christian's song, which Christian did at 46 past the hour. So it looks like the cooldown on piano is going to be another 45 minutes. Again, I'm very annoyed Twitch does not show that, but we'll figure out something one day. It's on my list of things to do. There was a duel, yeah. Yeah, Christian just threw 20,000 channel points. Boom. Just like that. Yeah. We let Kat have the bow, and I had my paper cleaver. Which, to be fair, the paper cleaver did have a lot of sharpness on it. So...
I bet you'll never guess who won.
I was trying to make it fair by letting you have the bow. I think it was a fair fight. Anyway. Alright, chat. I believe I am done learning this piano cover. Let's see here. Pause the music. Bring up the piano cam. This was the one thing that when I introduced it to the stream this week, I expected this to break all the time, chat. But it just works. I'm so happy. Alright, here we go.
Very nice, babe.
Thank you. It had like a cool kind of folksy vibe to it a bit. It's a nice song. It's called Thus Always to Tyrants by the Oh Hellos.
I haven't heard of them before.
Yeah, Christian's always bringing some different music to the stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, well, thank you, Christian. I'm glad you liked. It was an epic duel, was it? You know what? If we were to compare it to all the other duels, I would say it was probably like a 6 or 7 out of 10 on the entertainment scale, right?
Well, I'm glad decent. You guys enjoyed my death.
Yeah. I think the World of Warcraft opening theme was carrying it.
That was a great choice.
I will always be a sucker for Warcraft in some way. Not Warcraft Rumble though. That game's dead as hell. Try my best to bring something interesting every time. I appreciate it. See, there's people like Christian who try to bring something different every time, and then there's Lori who orders the entire discography of Sabaton. But you know, it balances out.
You know, but I understand where Lori's coming from at the same time. Like, that's very much like how I work.
Yeah, no. Lori knows I'm just giving him shit.
Ben actually makes fun of me because I'm one of those like weirdos that is like a selective eater. So it's like
I believe the term is picky, but you know, go on.
Okay. So
okay.
Like I have to eat one food on my plate at a time, like work around it. Like I don't like mix and match.
Yeah.
Like
like a psycho. Have you ever Kat, have you ever seen the movie Ratatouille? You know, where you can like mix foods together and get some interesting combinations. You have seen that movie? Oh, okay. Okay, good.
I have seen that movie.
Okay. All right. Freaking psychos, man. My drummer best friend, who I still play with to this day, he was the exact same way. I don't think he does that anymore. But I used to make fun of him all the time. Like, dude, what are you doing?
This poor kid.
You could put both foods in your mouth together. Like, live a little. Holy hell. I always eat food in order. Freaking psycho. No, I'm just kidding. No, you're not Christian. Kat is. No, you're good.
And he picks on me about it all the time. No, but seriously, you totally caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting you to say that. And I spewed my coffee all over the place.
What's wrong with you?
So my poor keyboard can't stop getting stuff on it.
Oh, the keyboard got wet again. Oh, great. Oh, good. Do we need to...
I think it's okay. I think I got it all off. It got on my keyboard. It got on my iPad.
I don't know how that keyboard's still alive, Kat. Honestly. I only have that with fries. First eat the fries, then eat the meat burger, but not with the other food. Have you never experienced the joy of having a Wendy's Frosty and dipping a fry inside the Wendy's Frosty?
I will agree with that. That is really good.
So good. So good.
But yeah, you got to eat the fries first before they get cold, before like you move on to the burger. I'm totally with you.
No, that's fair. But I will eat like that food. Like I will prioritize that food, but I won't just eat all of that food and then move on, you know. So gotta mix it up. You guys are making me hungry. Yeah. Is this your first Cat's Cozy Game stream? Because we do have the food discussions occasionally. Can't help it. Okay, chat. I did decide I wanted to work on some blood magic, so we're gonna come over here and make a recipe. A block of iron into a blood-infused iron block, which is 64,000 LP. We're getting into some crazy numbers with blood magic now. But
it'll just get crazier.
No, I know, you're right. You're totally right. And we will need to add that to the whitelist. And you know what? I probably should go ahead and just work on a new filter for whitelisting. Let's see, but we're going to do blood-infused iron block. Let's see if we can just craft one of these, just to start out. Blood-infused iron block. There we go. And because we don't have any speed runes, this is going to take a while. So that is probably motivation for us to make some more runes of dislocation and some speed runes as well to help with the crafting speed. Yeah, that's going to be a big craft because we're going to need... Well, actually, I think we only need 4 of them for this particular craft. What else is this used in? You need it for some of the sigils, lightning sigil, soul compactor. Okay, I might be overstating how much you need these blood infused iron. Okay, no, we'll leave it for now. We will get a better item filter, chat. And I think I will go ahead and take a look at that. Item filter. There are these Ender IO filters, the big item filter. I don't think we need the advanced one. We just need the big one. This one should be very straightforward.
Pepper says, I apparently used to eat one food at a time and I got called out for it once. Now I literally make a subconscious effort to eat randomly just out of spite.
Oh my gosh, dude. I can respect it. I can respect it. All right. Big item filter.
I just can't help that. That's like, that is just a thing that
Shouldn't be a thing.
I cannot like get out of.
Can't or won't?
I have tried, but it's just like I go back to it all the time.
Yeah.
Because I get picked on at the dinner table quite often.
I try not to be relentless about it. Just every now and then, a good shaming is in order every now and then.
A good shaming, jeez. Ooh.
All right.
Glad I came over here.
What's wrong? Oh, maintenance. Yeah.
Yeah, maintenance issues.
Oh, we need to start doing the maintenance lights, Cat.
Yeah, we do.
Whenever you want me to teach you how to do that, let me know. Okay, here we go, chat. Big item filter. Ah, end steel rod. Okay. I actually don't know if we've made any end steel so far. I'm not sure. Let's see. Rod. We'll put that there. And then, yeah, no end steel. Okay. Let's see. End steel dust. Like so. EBF. And I don't know if... Yeah, we don't know how to make end steel dust either. Okay.
We don't?
Nope. We do not. That's okay.
Oh.
Dark steel, endstone, tungsten. Okay. And then that should be able to go into our mixer, which actually does have circuit 2 in it currently as well. Yeah, we desperately need that mixer. That's going to be a nice get. But now we should be able to order... Oh, no. Dark steel dust. Really?
Oh, no. What did Wolfpack clip?
Wait, what? Oh, no. I'll check that out in just a second. Hold on. Obsidian dust, coal, electrical steel.
I used to do it without thinking about it. I think my thought process was always, if it tastes good, I want to eat it till it's gone. Yeah, there are some things that it is just definitely good to just enjoy the flavors by themselves. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, there are some things that I'll mix together, like mashed potatoes with like peas or like corn. Like when it's like tiny little things and there's like potatoes on the plate, it just makes sense to like mix those together because it's easier to get them all together.
Well, I don't know. I've said my piece. I'll let it go. You bunch of freaks.
Jeez.
Mash with peas? Nah, dude. Yeah,
I'm not a big peas person anyway, so if I could like hide the flavor in some mashed potatoes, I'm okay.
Yeah, or like a chicken pot pie or something, right?
Yeah, like I can handle another pot pie.
Even chicken fried rice. They're fine in there.
Yeah.
In small amounts. Dan to Dan S2 opener. It's a bop, much calmer than Creepy Nuts. Creepy Nuts? Huh?
What?
I don't know what that is. Do I want to know?
Let's see.
Hold on. Alright, what is this? Spit take. Wolfpack called this a spit take. Okay.
Spit take?
Oh.
What does that mean?
Video is unavailable. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, good.
I have seen that movie.
Okay. Alright. Freaking psychos, man. My drummer best friend, who I still play with to this day, he was the exact same way. I don't think he does that anymore. But I used to make fun of him all the time. Like, dude, what are you doing?
This poor kid.
You could put both foods in your spit take. You mean amazing take. I don't know what you're on about, Wolfpack. Thank you for the clip, though. Ribs are rubbed for dinner tonight. Beans are soaking. Pork belly is rubbed with Chinese 5 spice for tomorrow. The smoker, dude. Look at this guy.
Nova, whenever he starts talking about food now, he gets me hungry.
Yep.
It is so good that he does not live closer, because we'd be trying to come over to eat all the time, man.
True. Dude, Nova has had some of the best Discord food talk contributions in our food talk Discord out of everybody. Oh, dude, I forgot about this. This was you, right, Wolfpack? Yeah. Oof. That looks so good. Anyway, chat. Enough of making y'all hungry.
That was good.
What is going on with the EBF? We're like stuck on dark steel dust? What's up, Kat?
I was laughing at Tipper saying my stomach just rumbled so hard after I read that.
Oopsie. My pillow insulted Bullet, so I need to beat the shit out of it, so good night. Oh yeah, chat, that's Blade's loving way of saying that he's going to sleep. Good night, Blade.
Night, Blade.
Yeah, very good to see you as always. Thank you again for the subs and stuff.
Yeah, for real.
And the donation. Thank you.
And Dan to Dan is an anime that had an amazing opener from the band Creepy Nuts. They're on season 2, and the opening song is really fun.
Oh, that's the band. Okay.
I watched that. That was pretty good.
Did you have me play that one time, Wolfpack? Sorry, Kat. I didn't mean to step over you.
Jeez. No, you're fine. I was just saying, I think I've seen Den, or however you say that.
Den.
Yeah, but it wasn't like my usual kind of show that I was into, but I did check that one out. It was pretty good.
Akasha and Barada with hot honey vinegar. Need to go back there again. Yeah, dude, I would love to get my hands on that. That looked good.
A Southern Chinese spin on 4th of July barbecue.
Yeah.
Adding gochujang to collard greens.
I think we're keeping it simple this Friday, chat. We're doing hot dogs and got some potato salad and some corn on the cob and watermelon, and should be good.
Very like old school American, but I'm actually gonna cook on Saturday. Can you guys believe it?
Yes. Spinach stuffed chicken, right?
Yep, spinach stuffed chicken.
That should be good. Okay, finally.
Pics. Yeah, I'll post pics whenever I actually get it done.
Is there an electrotine bee?
Yes.
Okay, because we actually get hung up on making electrotine out of electrum and redstone dust, I think. Way too often. This is a very, very slow craft. Even at EV, it's like over 20 seconds per 8 dust. Yeah, there is an electrotine bee, because electrotine cone, purified electrotine ore, so we would have to process it. But I might look at getting that running today.
I could have sworn you'd already made that one to get something else.
Nope, I did not.
Okay.
And it doesn't breed into anything else, so. It's just redstone and gold, so that should be easy for me to get going. Let me actually go ahead and... Oh, you know what I might work on today, chat? I've literally never done this before, but you know how you use like a piece of paper as like a dummy item? And then you order a bunch of parts to be made? I kind of want to do that for the Alviary stuff. Like have a recipe that I just click it and then it gives me like intricate circuit boards, electrical stimulators, Alviary transmission, all that stuff. It's like you keep having to go and order that stuff repeatedly. But again, I've never actually done this before. I might need somebody who has done that in chat before to kind of help me out with that a little bit. I think Okay. First things first, we need like a compressed chest for them to go into. Also, we need to learn how to make diamond chests, apparently. That's fine. Let's see. Assembler. We are running out of assembler places. It's crazy. Okay. Compressed chest. Honestly, a diamond chest probably is enough anyway. Yeah, let's just do diamond chest. You lost me at click a paper. So the idea is that you go and you rename this piece of paper, first of all. It's kind of like a shopping list. Yeah, it's like a one-stop shopping list. You basically click the craft and then you get all of the items that you want for that. So we could just call this alveary or something. Oh god, we need experience. Oops. Give me like 30 levels. Okay. Oh, Nova's got a link? Is that a link to what I'm talking about? So we can rename this alveary, right? I'll look at that in a second. I don't trust myself. Well, I've been trying to... I'm the kind of person, chat, that I'm always hedging what I say. I've tried to do that less lately. Because I usually hedge on things that I'm right about 90% of the time. And then if I don't hedge the 10% of the time that I'm wrong, it's like, well, does it really matter? Speak with confidence. All will be well. Instead of shoving it into an input bus, shove it into a chest. Right, okay. Which is basically what I want to do, right? So we would need an ME interface as well, I believe. Now, here's the thing. It does leave the craft unfinished, right? So you have to go into the crafting stats and you have to basically cancel it after it's all done, I believe. Is that correct, Nova? Because if that is the case, then I think I already know about how to do it. Okay, which makes a lot of sense. Because it never receives the actual piece of paper. There's no piece of paper called alveary that you're ever going to receive with the ME interface. Which is fine. So chat, what we're going to do is we're going to take a diamond chest, in case anybody's never seen this before. What's up, Kat? Things not working?
I think I borked my keyboard.
Your keyboard?
Yes.
Okay. How about we unplug the keyboard and get you another keyboard real quick?
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry,
Chat, hold on 1 second. Ideally, you just, stop spilling things on your keyboard. Cat needs a waterproof keyboard, right?
I do.
Dude. This is ridiculous,
it was all good until I had a laugh unexpectedly while I was drinking something. Yeah, I blame Ben.
Oh, yeah. Just not allowed to laugh. Yeah, obviously. Hold on. Check. Check. We're getting an echo now.
Oh, no. Okay,
There's something weird with your USB mic that just kind of screws things up sometimes. Yeah,
let's 1 second.
Exit TeamSpeak. Get back into it. Sorry, chat. No little issue that we have, like 1 out of every 20 streams or something. She should be back momentarily. Gosh dang it. No, not the bingo. True. Alright, so I just need to find a spot.
Right, stream issue.
Okay.
Bingo card.
Let's see, how many channels are we here? We're like 8 there as well. You know what? Get some Fluix cable, let's...
stream today, Can you show me how to do the lights?
Sure. Why don't I show you on stream, and then you can do it off stream?
Because I'm working on other things right now. I don't want to deal with that right now.
Well, we got time. We got another hour and a half. Let me know if you find some time later.
Okay. Because I came down here just to double check, and one of our distillation towers was not working. It was off.
Maintenance.
Of maintenance, yeah.
Definitely can happen. Okay, I think I'm gonna do it right here, chat. We actually don't need much room for this at all. And what I can do is bring some applied energistic cable over here, like so. And we'll have like a little drop-off chest. Oh my god, dude, you scared the shit out of me. Okay.
See, you do this to me all the time.
You know, fair enough, fair enough. All right. We're gonna do an ME interface right there, and then we're gonna point it in my direction. And then we're going to put a chest right here. And what should we call this? I guess we'll just call this like requests. That should be fine. And then, yeah, if I'm thinking about this correctly, it should actually be very simple. I need a little stair. Do we have a stair? Yeah, we do. Kind of make this look nicer. There we go. Perfect. And then what we're going to do is we're going to come into our pattern terminal, and we're going to put the alveary piece of paper as the final craft. Stream issue plus cat spilling stuff on keyboard. Yep, pretty much. Because she sits on her keyboard and listen. Okay, listen, King Cam. You know she's not an actual cat, right? I know, it's hard to believe. Hard to believe. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to find all of the stuff that we need. So intricate circuit board. So we want 3 of these for every single alveary that we ever make, right? And then we also want, let's see, alveary. We want
cool.
3 electrical stimulators. Give me 1 second, cat. And then we want 1 alveary transmission. And then I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we need other than these things. Maybe some slabs. Right. 9 of these. And then the actual alveary blocks themselves. Might as well throw those in as well. So we need 27, but then minus 4. So that would be 23. Believe that's correct. So basically all the items that we want, and then the dummy piece of paper. Then we make the recipe, and then we put that recipe in the new ME interface that we just made called requests. And then, I believe if I've done this correctly, it should order up all those items, put them in the chest, and we can make like a little sign over here. We can call this request chest, like so. Okay. And then we can type in alveary. Type in one of these. Oh, weird. It's saying missing 3 intricate circuit boards, but the system knows how to craft these. Wonder why that happened. I wonder if it's somehow the wrong NBT data on that somehow. Let's pull this back out. Put our recipe back in. And let's try to put this one here instead. There actually could be a difference. We'll find out in a second. Put that back into requests. And then, let's see, alveary. There we go. Yeah, it was an MBT issue or something like that. We start that. And then when the craft is finished, again, the craft will still be stuck in the CPU because it never achieves its final product. But for all practical purposes, we have achieved all of those items inside the chest. So you'll just have to cancel it once it's done. Not that big of a deal. But yeah, I believe that is all there is to it. It's actually a very simple concept. Seems intimidating at first, but actually not that bad at all. Hopefully that helps somebody. What we got going on in chat? Cat.
I know several jokes in sign language. I guarantee nobody has ever heard them.
Okay.
Waka waka.
Very true. Thank you, Kinky. Thank you for the bits.
So Timber said, I don't remember what streamer it was, but I remember watching him make an open computer program that would have the robot go around his entire base and check for maintenance. Completely unnecessary, but kind of cool. That is really cool.
If I knew how to do that, I would totally do that for the cool factor alone. Yeah. That seems pretty good. There will be a point with the maintenance stuff where we can make the drone center. And yeah, we'll have to talk about that, whether that's something Kat wants to do or not.
I thought there was an issue that happened with the drone center.
There was, and I don't know if the issue has been solved or not, because I haven't tested it myself and I haven't heard from anybody else. But the issue was, and by the way, for chat, for anybody who doesn't know what we're talking about, the drone center, CENTRE, because Europeans be like that. Yeah, this thing is really cool. I like this thing a lot. Basically, you make drones for it that go around and like wirelessly do maintenance as needed, automatically. However, it does use up drones, so you do have to provide it with drones constantly. And the tier of them, there are 3 levels. The tier of them determines how the range of them. So if we look at the drone center tooltip, tier 1 in the middle there, 128 block range. Tier 2, 512. Tier 3, 4096. So tier 1 is kind of limited. You end up needing several of these drone centers in order to make tier 1 work, because usually your base is, sprawling past 128 radius at this point. They're very nice. One of the nice things about them as well is that it has a list that you can pull up, and you can actually look at the status of every one of your multi-blocks, and it'll tell you like if one of them is power failed or something like that. And then you can click a button, and it'll highlight the multi-block in the world. It's a very nice like one-stop shop for kind of like a control center for all your multi-blocks. Here was the problem. Once Kat and I got past, I think, around 500 multi-blocks, that user interface that I was just talking about completely broke down and just wasn't working properly at all. Wouldn't list any of the multi-blocks properly. I don't know if that has been changed since then. Now, it also did have a bug previously. I think this bug has been fixed, where it actually wasn't using the drones at all if you used a stocking input bus. That was a kind of a fun exploit. But the funny thing, I mean, you wanted to use the stocking input bus, right? So it's kind of an annoying bug, but anyway, very cool multi-block. Again, I don't know if Kat is interested in doing that, or just basically until UV age, I believe, when you get the auto taping hatches, you don't have a better solution. So until you can make these in UV, you will be stuck looking in rooms and looking at the lights and seeing if anything's broken, which, to be fair, like, is not the worst thing in the world. However, it means that if you have critical multi-blocks and the server's up for like 24, 48 hours and you haven't looked, they could have maintenance issues and power fail, and then your base could, break, potentially, I guess, if you don't have enough fail saves.
Okay, I might not had an issue with the keyboard. I seem to have another problem.
Oh, what's up?
We've got, when we did the fight earlier, I was able to keep all my loot, but my travel belt has gone missing.
Hit escape out of that. Go back to your inventory. Click the diamond chest plate. Travel belt right there. Yeah.
Why isn't it? I'm hitting C, but it's not working.
Oh, it's not working. That's weird. Log out and log back in.
Okay.
Maybe that will work.
Because that's why I thought that my keyboard was like not working.
So the keyboard was probably fine.
It wasn't. Okay, thank God. Okay.
Yeah, probably just a weird bug. It probably, with the keep inventory, it probably didn't register. What you might have been able to do is take the belt out and put it back in, and that might have worked as well. But
okay.
Logging out, logging back in clearly worked, so we're saved. Also, keyboard saved apparently, chat. So
yeah.
Why don't we leave that unplugged just for good measure, since you did spill on it.
Probably a good idea.
So. On the internet, no one knows you're a dog, as the saying goes, but we've seen Vin's hands, so myth busted. Okay. Yeah, several myths, I guess, were busted. Yeah. We're unveiling behind the curtain, chat. Amazing. I mean, chat, I feel like on the internet no one knows you're a dog. I feel like they'll often tell you if they're a dog these days. Yeah. I believe furry culture is expanding and becoming more of a slur, like, you know, oh, you're a furry? Oh, that's cool. Anyway, you know.
Dude, I saw some pictures of, there's like apparently this really big trend like in China of people getting married as furries.
I've seen that too.
Costumes are awesome.
Oh, dude,
though.
yeah, they go crazy. Hold on, let me see if I can find some of that. I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't know why in China specifically, but oh, dude, yeah. Let me see if I can pull this up.
Can you please stop barking at Cat?
look at this, chat. Like, it's a little low res, but they went all out. Holy shit, dude. That's kind of insane.
Yeah, I think that's the one I saw. That was so cool.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Nova. Maybe they've always been around and just not really as much of a public thing, but I feel like I hear about more furry conventions than ever these days.
Yeah.
Am I wrong? Like, is that just becoming more of a popular thing? Let's see. Hey, Chad, look. All of our items showed up in the request chest. Kat, you might want to use this for several different purposes. Like if you're trying to order an LCR, you could do this exact same thing where you order up all the casings and the PTFE pipe casing and the Cooper-Nickel coil and the controller block and an energy hatch and all this stuff. Cool. And you just like hit one request and then boom, you get all the stuff.
It sends it all.
Yep. So if you want to set that up in the future, I can show you how to do it.
Yeah, I actually think that is so cool that you can do that.
They're all getting huge now. Used to be like none above 10K attendees. Now there's probably 6 of them. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, but here's the deal, chat. You do have to go and cancel. So this will always be stuck on crafting the paper still after the fact. So you do have to go and cancel. Not a big deal, though. Also probably more of an impetus for us to make more crafting CPUs, Cat. Because 5 is getting a little dicey sometimes.
Yeah, I thought you'd crafted up some already.
No. I did not. Oh, etchy term shulker boxes. You could get around this paper blocking and store it. Instead get a shulker box with the items. Interesting. So you would have to probably place the shulker box in the world. Then you would have to input the item. So you would need like a block placer and a block destroyer. That you would have to activate via differently timed redstone signals somehow. I don't know how you would time those properly, or maybe when the craft is finished, there's some way you could get a redstone signal that the craft is finished and to break the shulker box, because you wouldn't want to break the shulker box prematurely. Because if there's a vanilla packer system that could be made here, I feel like there's some potential there. That would be kind of cool. Does GTNH have an alt to the autocomplete card from to mark the paper task is automatically complete? Yeah, that's a really good question, because that's what you would need in order to make that work, right? Yeah, I mean, here are basically all the cards that are in GTNH for AE2. I don't think that is a thing. Pattern refiller card. Yeah. You could have the NBT remover block thingy. I don't know what that is. Would there be a way to have the paper be recycled back into the interface once all items are deposited? No, because, well, I think you would have to do the same thing, Wolfpack, that we're talking about with the shulker. You would have to somehow detect that the craft is complete, and then have a special paper named Alveary be sent. Maybe there's a machine to rename. Yeah, there is a. You can rename anything in GTNH Azunu just with the forming press. I mean, you have to do this later. The name mold. You have to do this for assembly line stuff. And we're actually using this right now for to make our blood magic automations work. But I feel like we're cooking up an interesting idea. I like that shulker idea a whole lot. That does sound pretty cool. But yeah. Chat, let's come over here. Let's make sure that we have chunk borders correct. Because we did discover in at least 2.73, if you are not respecting chunk borders with Alviary specifically, you will have your queen or princess disappear on you.
It's
every now
so
and then.
lame.
Yeah. Which is weird because Kat and I did not have that problem in, was it 2.7.2, I think? In our previous world. So, because you definitely did not respect chunk borders there. So, weird. I guess when it comes to non-Gregtech machines, probably a good idea to always be respecting those chunk borders. I know it's a good idea for railcraft multis as well. Alright, let's put our 3 stimulators right there, and Alviary transmission right there. Have a diamond chest to catch everything. Item conduit. Ooh, I need more item conduit, dude. Go get that. Just spitballing, haven't gotten that far into AE. Right on. Make shulker boxes of things you use a lot of. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I will be very curious to see how people use shulkers in GTNH in the future. Should be quite interesting. There's some item conduit. Good. Apparently we don't have that auto-craftable? Really?
Do we not have any more P2Ps open?
P2Ps? I don't know. Oh, you mean from the main controller available?
Yeah.
Let me check. I see one. It's just called P2P Tunnel ME. I think that might be the only one, though. Oh, no, there's another one that's red. You have to scroll down a little bit.
What's this being?
Yeah, generally anything that says P2P. Yeah, so wait, there's another one. Oh, I think that's the one that you just put down, possibly.
It's not letting me rename it.
Sometimes you just have to wait a minute after you bind it. It acts weird like that. I got sidetracked. Welcome back, Bayleaf.
Hello. But yeah. There's a red one for P2P Tunnel ME that's
Yeah,
red.
you can bind to that one. If you need to. That one's empty.
Oh, okay, that one's empty.
Yeah. In fact, I would.
Well,
yeah.
I'm bound.
You're
so
bound now. Okay.
I'm fine.
I think there are only 2
saw the
left.
red one.
There's one that's red and one that's white, and I think those are the only 2.
Okay.
So yeah, I probably should. Let me actually write that down. I need to add more P2Ps. I could also, well, I could teach you how to add P2Ps, but it's kind of like a specialized setup with that. I mean, I could send you the link to how that ME controller block works, Kat, or how it's set up. But you're good. You're good.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around the parts of AE that I'm messing with. I don't want to completely scramble my brain when I don't have my head wrapped around it properly.
Totally makes sense. Yeah. All right, there we go, chat. Then I'm just going to add some energy conduit and item conduit to this, and then we're going to make a Electrotine B. And yeah, this is, I think that Alviary thing is going to save us quite a bit of time in the long run.
Yeah, this really is so cool. Yeah. I love that you thought about this.
I'd been meaning to try it out for a long time. I've known about it for a long time, but I don't know. For some reason, it looked a little complicated to me. I was just like, don't need to worry about it. I can request things myself. And then you get later into the pack, you realize how insane that actually gets. So. Oh, I should add.
are adult chicky nuggies drenched in barbecue and ranch, absolutely as delicious as they are.
It's a travesty, isn't it? I mean, you just can't help but eat them. You have no choice in the matter, basically.
Are you talking about glorified chicken nuggets?
Delicious, by the way.
I'm
What's up,
like
Del?
not a big fan of glorified chicken nuggets. I don't know why. What is the cool new thing? Ben, do you want to explain this to Tell? And hey there, by the way.
I'm sure that you all did this in the Hive. I'm sure you've done this before, Tell. But basically just the idea of making an interface and putting a dummy item on it. So you just like rename a piece of paper to alveary, for example, which in this case, you can see in the tooltip, is going to give us intricate circuit boards, electrical stimulator, alveary transmission, alveary blocks, spruce slabs, all that. Like, this is our very first time using this before. Hard to believe that we never did it before, because, yeah, it's quite good. Quite good. Kat, do you have a... Can you give me that white brick in your hand?
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you. But yeah, I really cannot believe that we never did that before. I didn't realize how easy it was. But chat, I do want to add something to this. I want to add the electrotine tubes, or whatever they're called. Diamantine and iron. Yeah. So we'll want 10 and 2, respectively. There we go. Beautiful. Go ahead and take our soldering iron. Go ahead and get this going. Oh, we got a bad boy over on one of the streaming channels. Come here, you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Infinite spray can. Oh, dude, Nova, it's so good. I know Kat is very much looking forward to getting that as well. Aren't you, Kat? Hello?
Yeah, sorry. 1 second. I was trying to take care of something real fast.
Okay. It wasn't me. No, it was not you, King Cam. True. You want to mod me on Kick as well, Vin? I don't want to, like, you know, definitely do not feel any pressure, Tell, but yeah, I could do that. You know, I'm just gonna give Blade mod as well. How do I do that? Mod Blade Master. Alright. Mod Telriad. That's weird. It's not letting me do it. What's going on? There we go. I don't mind. But yeah, there we go. Maybe it just... There's a little delay or something. There we go. Yeah, thank you, Tel. You know what? Chad Blade already offered. I'm just gonna... Blade streams. Blade knows what's up. There we go. Kat, we have a new moderator. Yay. Oh, she is major concentrating on something. Alright, anyway. Come back over here. Let's get our intricate circuit boards in. Let's do a little bead breeding, and then we'll get back to blood magic after this. Dude, I cannot wait to use these crops. Let's actually check on our crop bot real quick. Look at this guy go. Looks like we have nothing but read over here now. Interesting. I'm going to assume the auto tier program knows what it's doing with that, so. What all have we got here? Cotton, redstone lily, Blackstone lily, nice. That's going to be good for fluorine. Thorn vines. Let's see. What else have we got? Anything else that's useful at the moment? Yellowstone lilies. That's huge. We can get some endstone lilies for platinum metallic powder and helium and tungstate. That's going to be so good. Anything else? Brown mushrooms. Sugar beet. We got sugar beet. Nice, dude. All right.
Okay, so sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Cat, we got sugar beet.
Woo!
Look at that.
That is very good news.
Yeah. We also have a new moderator. I think he's offline, but I went ahead and added Blade to Twitch and Kick both.
Oh, that's awesome.
So,
And that was super nice of him to offer to do that.
Yeah, Blade streams. Blade knows what's up. So.
Oh, I got a song request idea, but it's a bit gray zone with a number of innuendos.
Listen, you can try it. I'm always willing to listen and see.
I mean, it's not like we're gonna be like playing the lyrics for everybody, so no one would be able to catch the innuendos, right?
Yeah, I don't care about the innuendos. Like, yeah, nobody's gonna hear that. It's so funny when you said like gray zone, I was thinking extremely difficult to play, because you already request some difficult stuff sometimes, Wolfpack. And so it would be like the equivalent of 9 being like, hey, I'm requesting this song, it's kind of hard. Like, oh, F my life. Here we go. P-Hub theme? No. So, that would be a very short piano cover. What's this called? This is going to be Electrotine. Here we go. There we go. Not that I would know what that sounds like. Anyway. These all have power. Very, very good. Now we can just do a little beep reading. Call it a day. Let's see. We do need a block of Electrotine. Where is that? Right here. Just 9 dust in a compressor. Okay. Not too bad. Get our maddening frames of frenzy out. I don't mind the beep reading if I just do a little bit here and there every now and then. As we discussed before, chat, just kind of get samey after a while, but it's a nice little distraction every now and then. As long as I'm not trying to move traits over to another B, that I find insufferable. Useful, but not my favorite gameplay loop ever. Let's see, Electrotine, and we'll just get 9. We'll just make one of these manually. Sorry for the no. You do not need to apologize for your request, Wolfpack. Never. But I'm glad you like them.
Is our Lord and Savior. Hey there, world.
Too true. And then, yeah, Greg is our Lord and Savior, and Daenerys is Meow from Hell.
He is our precious baby, okay?
That's true. Well, she's got different sides to her, okay? She's always protective of the baby. Oh, hot normal. I'm gonna need a biome potion as well. Okay. So I'm pretty sure it's a Jubilance output. Yeah, it is. Yep.
Oh, Temper says, I was gonna ask, are you good with improv? Like, if I decide to request you do a mash of 2 songs, could you do that?
That is possible. That's gonna be a bit more work, so I might not I might just listen to a little bit of one song, just a little bit of the other one, and just try to put them together. That is possible. That's not something I'd really want to do on a regular basis. I'll be perfectly honest, because that is more work, but I'd be willing to do it on occasion. It's fine.
Dude, Tell's killing me. Are you eating at Zaxby's, Tell? Glorified chicken wings and fried pickles. Oh my god, I was right!
Oh, nice.
That's so funny.
Dude.
I like their cheddar bites. Those are pretty yummy.
Is it just me or did Zaxby's prices just go absolutely insane over the past couple years?
I feel like
A lot of places,
chicken prices,
but-
any place that sold chicken, like prices went up.
Yeah,
Like
the
crazy.
chicken specifically. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
Cheese
cheddar
bites.
bites are
Oh,
good,
Cat
too.
used to get those all the time. Yeah.
Yep. We stopped eating there as much because they got rid of Vin's favorite meal. He loved the buffalo chicken.
Buffalo blue salad. It was
Yeah, the
so
buffalo blue
good, man, and they got rid of it. Travesty.
I want Bojangles now, dude. It has been forever since I've eaten at a Bojangles.
Chat, do we really not have a gold bee? Seriously?
I would be very surprised about that.
Well, I
You know-
probably did. If I didn't need it for bee breeding, then I probably skipped it because we had so much gold from the mob farm. But you do need it for
yeah.
a couple things.
Mm-hmm.
Glowstone, Cenarium. We will want a Cenarium bee at some point. That's a really big one. Electrotine, Triton,
Have
Force.
we ever
Fuse Gold.
eaten at Culver's?
No, I've heard of it, but
Yeah, it's like we've got one here, like right down the road, but I don't think we've ever eaten
we
there.
have a Culver's here around here,
Yeah.
dude. I didn't know that.
It's on two. It's
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to check it out sometime.
Dude, this is taking forever.
Oh, what's up, Tina? Over on YouTube. Hello, hello.
Yo.
Culver's kind of mid, at least where I live. Interesting. Tell says
There
the
was
burgers are
this-
really good. I'm down for a good burger.
I wish that we had cheeseburger down here.
We used to. Used to be one like about 10 or 15 minutes away, but
Really? Why did they close it?
I don't know. It's been gone for a long time.
Dude, that was so good. And they had like all these different like dips you could have with your fries. And they were so good. How dare you disrespect the loaded double Culver's Deluxe? I mean, we might need to check out Culver's sometime.
Yeah, we could. All right, Chad. I guess we're making a gold bee. We need copper, and then we need lead.
Uh-oh.
Do we even have lead?
So- I'm going to commit blasphemy to some. In and Out is like super mid.
I agree.
I have not eaten at one of those in probably a decade at least. All these USA restaurant chains.
There's so many. Yeah,
Oh God.
kind of crazy.
See, I used to like Five Guys, but now I have to like avoid Five Guys. But it is so crazy how their prices went up. Like I remember I used to eat there like 15, 20 years ago, and their prices were okay. And now their prices are insane. Am I the only one that's noticed that? Like we stopped going there.
Honestly, stopped eating out a lot of places, to be honest.
Mhm.
It's also
Yeah,
just
everyone's
terrible
prices
for
have
you. What did that say? Too hot, too dry. Oh God, do we have sand? Five Guys price is way too expensive for what they
Yeah.
are. Yeah. I mean, they literally like over doubled.
Like-
probably more than that even. Y'all ain't that good.
All right, let's go over to HB.
Clearly, everything has gotten more expensive because our economy's in shambles right now.
Right.
Well, the funny thing is, the economy looks great on paper. That doesn't always translate to us down on the totem pole, though.
I think a lot of it is also just companies taking advantage of the
Oh, 100%.
of everything and not leveling out.
These price increases on average have not matched inflation. They've exceeded it. Some pretty egregious rates in some cases. May as well get a heart attack and a play while you still can. Come and get it. Oh, too hot again. Wait, no, too dry again. I think I had Red Robin one time. Is that
Dude,
good?
my family used to eat there a lot. They've got one, or they had one down the road, not for the longest time, babe. I don't know if you ever ate at that one.
No.
It was kind of near like the macaroni grill. I haven't eaten at that one, but
Dollar strength graph for this year. I'm sure not every metric looks good. That was just my general impression at a glance.
holy crap. There's a place in Vegas called Heart Attack Grill. If you are over 350 pounds, your meal is free or something like that. That
okay,
is
that
crazy.
that should be illegal. That doesn't sound right. Oh lordy. Also, what's up, Jolly?
Hey there, Jolly.
If you don't finish your meal, they spank you.
Okay, there's something just very disturbing about that place.
Actually based.
What the heck?
Jolly, yeah, Jolly's up in here running everything. Yeah, hope you're having a good week, Jolly. Good to see you. Okay, is this gonna cooperate? No, it's not. Not gonna cooperate. Kat, are things cooperating on your end at least?
Yeah. I just set up a multi-macerator over here.
Oh, nice. For autocrafting?
Yeah.
Dude, that, yeah,
I
that's gonna be
know
really
we
nice.
plan on working on our
Easy
like
now,
ore
fuzzy
pot
little man
building
Peach.
soon, but
You have a
like,
drunk
I
Bailey's
just
from a shoe?
want to try and help speed
Whoa.
things up.
Okay. Kat, you missed the Baileys.
The Baileys?
Yes.
We
you're
definitely
muted.
should go to the store sometime soon, babe.
I know. My week has been something. I hope it gets better.
Yeah, hopefully it
It's
does.
with a wooden paddle. What about without a paddle?
Oh, that was a good movie. Zyrith Withdrawals? Wasn't he streaming last night though?
Yeah, no, Zyrith was totally streaming last night. Yeah.
Holy crap.
More sand.
The restaurant also has a promotion where customers who finish a triple or quadruple bypass burger are wheeled out in a wheelchair by a personal nurse. Dude, that's too much. Like,
No, I like that.
why?
That
why
part's
do
funny.
people do that to themselves?
Oh man. I'm old Greg. Pleased to meet you. What you doing in my waters?
I swear, I cannot see that guy, Noel.
Oh, the guy who played him. Yeah.
Yeah, without seeing Greg now.
Yep. No more pianos today? There should be one more. Actually, I thought there was two more. Dude.
Aw.
Again,
Being a downer, Wolfpack, you're totally good.
I will say this one more time, chat. I will look at other solutions for that this weekend, hopefully. Alternatives for the piano covers, because the point system is just not cooperating. Or, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, there should be one more. That's so weird. Beard meets food. Never
I
heard
don't
of
know that.
Yeah, never heard of them before. Endless piano covers.
Kinky.
We did have an endless piano cover stream one time. I think we went
Yeah.
for almost 6 hours straight.
That was so much fun.
It was like 25 piano covers, I think. We actually saved that VOD on YouTube. It actually did get copyright struck, though. Like unavailable in some regions. That's the first time that ever happened to us. Yo, Minky Pinky, what's up? what we were working on today, I can show you. We did get the crop bot finished, so we're just auto tiering, seeing if we can get a bunch of different crops here. Already got sugar beet, which was one of the main things we were going for. Also, there's Yellowstone lily. That's going to be another big one. We did a poll. We named our bot Touching Grass. Very good. Oh, we're out of crop sticks, by the way. Oh, I gotta make more of those. I'm glad I came over here.
Right.
But now I'm just doing a little beet breeding, and I was gonna do a little bit of blood magic before we check out for today. Kat's been doing some GT++ auto crafting machines. I think you just got a macerator up, right?
I did. Now I want to, and I got the lathe up as well. So now we've got the alloy blast smelter, the multi extruder, the multi lathe, the multi macerator. I want to get the multi mixing machine.
Yep, that's a
We
big one.
Desperately need that,
Yep.
but I think it's gonna take me a minute to get all this stuff together. I don't know if I'll get it done in time.
Let's see, assembler circuit 2. But yeah, it's been a good stream, very productive today.
Oh yeah.
Probably we'll do a crop bot video at some point. I think we got some okay footage on that. I might have messed it up a couple times, yeah. As one does. Let's see, there we go. Can order some more crop sticks.
Do we know if and what we want to do tonight as far as bonus stream?
Well, we could do that RuneScape game.
The Dragon
It's on
Wilds?
sale, yeah. Do you want to do that? Maybe you get it, you try it, and if it's good, then I can get it too, and then we can co-op. I feel like that'd be good.
Wouldn't it be better to just go ahead and co-op together? We both
Because we don't know, the game might suck, dude. We actually, we might not be interested in it, and then we've like spent, instead of $25, we spent $50.
That is true.
Yeah. Sorry, chat. I'm a bit of a penny pincher sometimes. Like, you know, what can I say? Yeah, refund. Yeah, there was. Well, I think if you play it for more than 2 hours, right, then you can't refund. Is it 2 hours, chat, on Steam? Also, David on YouTube. Hello. Good to have you aboard. Are you a fellow GTNH enjoyer? Even if you're not, we do talk about a bunch of non-GTNH stuff here.
Oh.
We've been talking about food for the past hour. Just chilling.
Yeah.
This has been good. You have 2 hours? Okay.
Oh darn, we don't have
That's always possible. I think it'd be fine if just Kat's the one who's even more interested in it than I am, but if she says it's good, then yeah. I could even download it in the middle of the stream.
Yeah, now that we've got fiber,
Dude.
we can do that without too much of an issue.
Not having to wait 6 to 10 hours plus on a game download, like,
Oh, it's so good.
it's like a whole new world.
Am I really going to have to make this
What are you trying to do?
special glass?
Talk to me.
I need IV glass.
Oh, yes. You're gonna have to make the tungsten steel version.
This one.
Yes. That is the one that's available to you. It's a pain in the ass. Have fun.
Yay! I love it.
Uh-huh. just being real. Just, you know.
No,
being
it's
upfront.
fine.
But
There are
once
several of these that it's like, yeah, I'm gonna have to go through like some pain to get to it. But
that's the way that. By the way, that's the way that you're gonna have to make tiered glass going forward from now on. So like, if you want LUV, ZPM, etc., it'll be that method. Instead of tungsten steel, it'll be some other fluid.
Now, did we get a chem bath on Autocraft?
Nope.
All right, then I'll work on that real fast. All right, chem bath.
Did she just say real fast? Well, it
Yes,
depends
I
on
did.
if you're going to make a multi or a single block. Single block.
I'm making a single.
Okay, single block would be fast. Multi is a material called Grissium. Chat. You ever heard of it? Not the most fun material to make. Remember waiting 2 weeks to download DayZ back when having 1 megabyte speed was like having 1 gig today. Yo, DayZ. That's a video game name I have not thought of in a while. Backpack Hero is completely free on EGS for the next week. Did we ever talk about Backpack Hero? I don't remember that.
I don't think so.
Let me write that down though. I will. So it's available right now then. I need to get Cat to install Epic Game Store because they sometimes do have free games, Cat, that are definitely worth installing the client for. Also, if we play Fortnite one day, I think we have to launch that through the Epic Game Store. So
I swear, one day I do want us to do a playthrough of Hollow Cure. I just love it so much.
Yeah, it's a fun. That could be a fun stream game. Missed the first free game they did. All of the games I've claimed. Wow, you have been diligent. Reduce Strike. That's awesome. All right, chat. I was a little worried. Our Leadbee, we only had 5 drones and no princess, so I was trying to get that going. I want to make sure we have plenty of drones for that. Also, make sure we don't kill our Oblivion frame.
That would be good.
Yeah, although we can probably make this now. I think I just need to get on the Draconic Bee. Imperial, Abandon, which is Oblivion, and Nameless. Nameless. Yeah, that's just like 2 breeds away from getting Draconic. I should definitely add that to the list. Yeah. Go ahead and put a pin in that for later.
What is this song from? This sounds so familiar, but I cannot.
This song? No, this is just Stream Beats by Harris Heller. That's all these are.
What?
I don't know.
Like, I swear I've heard this in a game recently.
Yeah, exactly, Wolfpack. That's the only reason I have it too. Oh, you've gotten Death Stranding Director's Cut? That's pretty cool. Tell, did you play Death Stranding much? I only played the first hour of it. I couldn't get into it. It crashed on me, and then I just didn't open it again. But you know, you got Death Stranding 2 coming out now, which I've heard is really good, but I wouldn't know. Played it some, saw the whole game though. Gotcha. Yeah, there's like a lot of crazy story stuff, right? As one would expect from a Hideo Kojima game. Yeah, maybe I should just do that and then just get into Death Stranding 2 one day. Maybe. Let's see, chat. My Oblivion frame's about to die. Hold on. Here we go. Similar to GTNH music that got added for 2.8. The music that that 9 made?
No, I don't think it was I don't think it was GTNH. There was some other game I was playing recently. Necess. It makes me think of music from Necess.
Okay.
Like when your town is about to be raided or something, that sounds like the sound you get.
Oh, we got stick read. Cool. I don't know if I actually care about stick read, but I guess we'll use that as our spreading crop. Sure. Chat, we still don't have a date for 2.8. I wonder what's going on behind the scenes. My biggest fear about updating to 2.8 is that our current implementation of Et Futurum that we installed separately in the world, those block codes are not going to coincide with the new block codes. And we're just going to have a bunch of weird, like, all this deep slate is going to end up being something else, etc. I'm sure we'll be able to fix it if that does happen. That will be a huge pain, though. Hopefully not. Pigment. Platform puzzler looks like Bastion. I enjoyed Bastion a lot. Might be worth checking out.
Hey, baby.
Hi.
Is there a good way to get boron?
Yes, borax dust. Electrolyze.
An electrolyzer.
Yep. That is the way. And that is why Salt B is so good, because Salt B gives straight up borax. Otherwise, you're stuck having to electrolyze... What is it, Chad? It's something from the salt vein. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I think you have to just process rock salt or something. It's like a chance output, right? Yeah, huge pain. Where do I find cobaltite ore? What are you trying to do, King Cam? Because I know there's like the cobaltite trade with the little green guys. Yeah, you have to trade, yeah. So you end up needing a lot of the cobaltite dust from the kobolds, and then you trade that with the green guys in the overworld, and then they'll give you, is it cobaltite nuggets, chat? Or it's something like that, or cobaltite ingots. But yeah, it's like one of the only ways that you can get cobaltite ingot, which you need for a couple different things. Pinnacle, which is really good for your witchery altar, and then... Oh yeah, this Hobgoblin Patron. This is like one of the witchery bosses, I think. Trying to make thaumium thread. Wait, this? Hold on. I need this princess back. There we go. So you're trying to get this thaumium thread? From the spinning wheel? Why do you need cobaltite? To make flame string. Yeah, I'm confused why you need cobaltite for that though.
Don't you get flame string from a quest?
Well, you can also get, there might be a quest for this. Yeah, when you do like the Magnolium crossbow or process some source quartz quest. But it's also a drop from the spiders in the nether. Like they just straight up drop flame string. The big mama spider that turns into the baby spiders.
Oh,
it's your favorite cat.
That. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'd just go kill a bunch of spiders if you need it. Alright, chat, we got our lead princess. Where was my thing? There it is. So we need to get gold bee, which very surprisingly we never got. We probably need a gold block, don't we? Yep. Requires hot temperature as well. Ooh, okay. Let's grab this. I'm gonna throw away all these drones. There we go. Let's go get our gold block. Got a bunch from our mob farm. Heat scarf spiders, yeah. Let's see, hot biome. There we go, hot normal, perfect. We'll do it right here. Oh yeah, the block of gold, oops. Block of gold. Apiary, maddening frames of frenzy. We might need to acclimatize this queen in just a second. Yep, we sure do. Too hot. Finicky little bees. Put that in with blaze rod. Okay. Chat, acclimatizer. Definitely put a world accelerator next to your acclimatizer. Makes this so much less painful. We could probably upgrade to an HV1 at this point, but it's okay. Kat, what are you working on in the last 30 minutes or so we have? Oh god, you're looking at the,
I just
washer.
wanted to go ahead and pin it, but I am about to work on trying to process some of the rock salt so I can get some borax dust.
Ooh, have you looked at applied energistics inventory for borax dust?
There wasn't any in there.
What?
I didn't think I saw any.
Yo, Wolfpack. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry about the piano cover.
Wolfpack.
Hopefully we'll get that sorted out in the future.
I hope your day gets better.
Yeah, Kat, we should have borax dust.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, wah wee wah. As No, I don't think it was Monoko in Expedition 33 who said it, but he said something like that, didn't he? Wah wah, or something like that.
Yeah, it sounded like the dog from Final Fantasy VII. Bow wow wow. He'd go ow ow ow.
Stamp the dog, yeah, kind of.
I think you're thinking of oh my gosh.
Yeah, what is that
I'm
from?
like blanking on his name right now. The sweet huggable one. Eskia.
Eskia, yeah. Are you feeling are you feeling a little wee woo today? Actually, I'm just feeling wee today.
Yeah, I'm feeling very wee today.
Yeah. Yesterday was more of a woo, but today's very wee.
We were so delirious.
Yeah, we were both sleep deprived. That was not ideal. All right, there we go, Chad. We got gold. I want the gold.
Oh.
Leprechaun could be a crackhead. Got hold of the wrong stuff.
Let's see.
If you don't know what I'm saying, Chad, then that probably sounds ridiculous. You know what? We'll just leave it at that.
It's from a meme.
Yeah.
It's from a meme.
Pineapple lemonade. Huh.
That sounds so good.
Yeah, Cat's a sucker for pineapple. And you love lemonade too, yeah. I had never even thought of that being a thing before. Okay. Yeah. It's from Wendy's. Oh.
Why do chicken coops only ever have 2 doors? Cause if they had 4 doors, they'd be chicken sedans.
Okay, listen. Listen, that one was that one was cheese to the max. I love it. Yo, thank you for the $10, Mr. Nibbles. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Nibbles, chat. Okay.
No nipples.
No nipples here.
If you don't have nipples, you've got a problem, baby.
Oh, well, you know, relatively speaking.
So, sure.
No, thank you again for that donation. All right, we're getting the gold sorted out, Cat. Gonna get electroteens. We don't have to do that stupid mixer recipe anymore.
Oh, idiot.
Yeah, I was channeling my inner Dexter, trying to.
Yep, I knew it.
Yep. Idiot.
We totally love Dexter's Lab. Every
We
now
should
and then
watch
I'll
them sometime.
with Dee Dee and her laughter.
Yeah.
I'll save you guys in your eardrums.
Chad, have you ever heard of omelette du fromage?
Yeah. So good.
No way, Azuna, you actually got it working? Dude, Azuna, when are you streaming? Because I want to see that on your stream.
I think Azuna said they were going to stream later tonight.
Oh, tonight? Hell yeah.
Tonight.
Oh, I'll
You probably turn it on as second monitor content while we're streaming.
hopefully I can tune in before we start, but yeah. Okay, my Oblivion frame's about to die here.
A super tank.
Okay, there we go, chat. We got the gold.
I'm tired of this. It is happening.
What?
I'm putting super tanks on autocraft because I have to make these daggum things.
Oh
so
God,
damn-
we didn't have them on autocraft. That's insane.
No,
Okay.
I've been making them manually this whole time.
Damn. Okay.
Much to my regret.
It's so simple, is it? Okay, maybe the solution I was trying to think of was overcomplicating things. Clip it and ship it. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna take our gold princess, and we need electrotine. Oh yeah, I think I put the electrotine away over here. Yeah. Any other requirements? Yeah, just a block of electrotine. Okay. Easy for us. Pop that down here. Get our maddening frames of frenzy. Get a redstone bee, I believe it was. Yep, gold and redstone. Alright. Here we go. I think we're gonna have some... Oh, God. Uh-oh. Oh, God. It made a... Apparently there are two different combinations that redstone and gold can make. The other one being... glowstone. Great. Okay. I love it when this happens. I love bees, chat.
Do you? Do you really?
I love them. Alright. Okay, we got mostly electrotine there, so that's good. Can we do this? Oblivion frame. Okay. What do we got this time? Electrotine glowstone. Electrotine. Okay. You mentioning Dexter reminded me... Oh, God. Too cold. God. Okay. Too cold. Too hot. Wah. Okay, there we go. Reminded me of Phineas and Ferb from Perry Platypus. Now, I never saw that. Did you, Kat?
Mm-mm.
My daughter made a crochet Perry the Platypus. Your daughter
that is
crochets?
so
That's awesome.
cute.
Yeah, Kat crochets as well. Is there really no shulker box recipe? Wait, what?
I think it's just because we're on the nightly. Like, I think once it comes out, that should be
Well,
fixed.
we're not on the nightly, but
Well, we pulled in. We got shulkers from the oh my God, what was that mod that we added?
yeah. So we don't have shulker, but we just added Futurn by itself, so we didn't end up with shulker.
We have
recipe,
shulkers.
but... No recipe is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah. But that's what I'm saying. I felt like, yeah, these came in with Futurn.
Yes.
So maybe that'll get fixed.
Which version are you all on, Azuna? Or did you just integrate Futurn the way we did? Because that would make sense. Oh. Nighttime. Oh, okay, the same way. Okay. So I would assume that's fixed in nightly now. Mr. Nibble says there's a basic box recipe, but none of the upgraded ones. Interesting. Yeah, it sounds like it's not done. Then. Wait, oh, crap. Did not mean for that to... Okay. That's okay. Too cold again. Oh, it's a thaumium recipe to make it in nightly. Okay. Swedish platypus crocheted a detective hat for it. That's cute.
That is so cute.
Okay, here we go, chat. I gotta grab it this time. Here we go. Okay, electrotine. Okay, we got pure electrotine now. That's nice. Let's try to get decent climatization on it at least. We got down 4 and down 3. Okay. Cool. I'll try to get this pure. And then I'll put that in the alveary that we already fixed, and we should be in good shape. And do we have any time for blood magic? Maybe a little bit. 2 shells, barrel, 2 living wood plates, 4 Salus Mundus. Okay. Maybe not really doable until, realistically, until MV. Kind of what it's sounding like. Because Salus Mundus is kind of... Well, I don't know. I mean, you can get it from balance shards. That's true. Reinforced shulkers have no recipes. It also might end up being one of those things that just doesn't get fully imagined into the pack yet. And then with a subsequent update, maybe there'll be more options with them. I guess we'll see. Chat, we're gonna play a little jazz music. Last little bit of the stream. Did you figure out the whole boron thing, Kat?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I want to place this. I'm making a little electrolyzer setup to do this.
Oh my gosh. Kat, you should just make the multi-block electrolyzer. That is such a pain. Like, there's so many things that are such a pain with the cell swapping and all that garbage.
To be able to make the electrolyzer, I need SSG. And I could do that, but I was like, well, why don't I go ahead and get the mixer set up first, and then I can do that. But I mean,
that's tough. Wait, can we make it? Oh yeah, that's right. We do need HSSG to go to Mars. That's right. Yeah, we probably should start making a bunch of HSSG in general.
I just do it right over here.
Check Discord. Yeah, I saw you were posting something. Let me see. Ooh. By the way, chat, we did get our Electro Team B all done. Place these extra drones here. We're running out of space in our drone chest. We can place this right here in the Electrotine, and uh-oh. I think it was cacti that... Yeah. Need some cactus over here. Not a big deal. We can do this real quick, and then I'll check Discord. A little piece of cactus. There we go. Oh. I always forget that's a thing. Sand. Sand falls, chat. Who knew? Okay. Oh, it's not letting me do it because of the stupid railing, right? Why so finicky, game? There we go. Alright, that should get it going. Probably refine this a lot more, but hey, it works. Let's see. What we got here? Oh, we got a whole... We got numbered points here. Chat, look how organized this is. Made a shulker packer thingy, TM. Proof of concept looks something like this. We have a pattern that ends up with a shulker box with items inside of it. Right? Okay. So like torch 64, right? We have items with recipes. A POC case, a torch. Okay, so like this in the interface. Interface that extracts into a block placer and a hopper. But everything but shulker goes into the hopper. Okay. I always get these two confused. Block placer versus breaker. I see a timer there. Right? hopper. This must be the block placer, right? Let's see. Empty shulker gets placed down, right? We have a comparator into a timer. Okay, so how does the comparator work then? Into a timer pointing to the block breaker only works if the hopper is empty. There's nothing more to input in the shulker box. So the comparator, this right here, is reading the contents of the hopper and then sends a redstone signal to the timer, which then eventually goes off and hits the block breaker. And I guess it's only going to send everything to the hopper whenever the entire craft is done. So you don't actually need the timer to be too long, I would imagine. Or stuff can go inside the shulker. Okay, yeah, that's actually not that bad then. Okay. Yeah, the comparator with the hopper is kind of like the key component of that, right? Timer only runs when there's nothing else to input. It means that the timer is not going to run when there's stuff still in the hopper, basically. Yeah. A2 sends hold the whole recipe at once. Right. So you don't... Yeah. So it's like a very short window, really, before the shulker gets full. That's really cool. Yo, Azuna coming in.
I love how everyone is just like putting their mind together on this.
Yeah. Kat, we might have to try this whenever 2.8 comes out. It'd be fun. Obviously, we'll give Azuna credit for the idea. Very, very cool. Thanks for sharing that. It's probably a faster way to inject items. Yeah, I think that the item conduit that you have might be redundant. You could probably just place the... Well... I don't know. Maybe the item conduit is better, but I was just thinking you could have a chest on top of the hopper and then the ME interface pointed directly to the chest. But... I don't know, the item conduit actually might be faster, theoretically, so... What's up, Amixian? Yeah, we are... so the basic idea behind that is Kat and I set up a system, which we've seen a lot of people do in the past, right? This is not an original idea. But basically what you do is you have an interface back here. You put a dummy item in this recipe, like so. Just paper called alveary. And then you place all the blocks that you want. Like, let's say I'm making an alveary. I want all these blocks, right? And basically, it'll go and craft all these blocks. And then when it's done, it'll get placed, all those blocks get placed inside this chest. You do have a craft that you end up having to cancel still. So it'll never go away, technically. But yeah, it's just a nice way to order up a bunch of things at one time without having to, like, go and search for each one individually, alveary, intricate circuit, you know. Just saves a lot of time in the long run. Again, not necessarily an uncommon system to set up, but I don't know, one that Kat and I have been sleeping on for a long time, and yeah, it's quite good, quite good. So Azuno is trying to figure out a way to use the new shulker boxes, which are coming in 2.8, to basically give you like a little shulker that's full of the items itself, that then gets actually sent into the system. And probably fulfills the craft as well, right? So you don't even have to cancel the craft, theoretically. Alright, know how can we can simplify this even further? This is so fun. Hell yeah. Yeah, we get all this new stuff in GTNH. That's one of the cool things about F Futurum. Adding shulker boxes and all those barrels and stuff, and new ways to do certain things in GTNH. It's very fun. At 2.8, we would get the craft completer block as well. We'll get rid of those complete... Oh, really? Wait, I'll have to look at that, Tell. Don't let me forget about that when 2.8 comes out. I'll be curious to check that out. I haven't spent any time in a nightly for a very long time, so I haven't seen a bunch of this new stuff. Interesting. Okay. Slack. Oh, did I not configure this? Yeah, I didn't. Also, chat, I do need to get a biome potion over here. I think it was hot normal that we needed. Yeah. So we want whatever this biome is right here. What is this? Lush desert. Okay. we'll get Lush Desert. We'll also self-feed enabled. Like that. There we go. Alright, let's make a potion. Okay, thankfully we do have this stuff. I need to make more Diamond Vapor, Tears of the Goddess. But we'll do that later. Lush Desert, perfect. Get our witch gear on, and then place all these. Grab it with a bottle, and boom. I can't wait until I start getting triple the amount. Does anybody remember how many potions I need to make before that bonus is a potential thing? It does say plus, it says that on the witch gear right now. Maybe it's already active. Huh. I mean, I guess we'll find out eventually. You add the paper pattern to the completer. It will finish the craft for... Oh, okay, okay. That sounds pretty handy. I assume it's that block was made for that specific purpose. Basically makes the shulker idea kind of mute. Well, listen, there is a cool factor. Tempers, right? So, I still like what Azuna's doing anyway. It's a kind of a neat use for shulkers. Ooh, our drives are not looking great over here, chat. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Actually, no. I should order up some more of these. Actually, before I forget, chat, since we have epoxid now and we have the ability to make the advanced circuit boards, I need to go change this recipe right here. 64K storage component. Because right now we're doing it a very non-efficient way with 4 16K storages. And we did this because we didn't have epoxid yet. But now we can do this recipe right here with the circuit assembler. Yeah. Item processor tier 2, advanced circuit board, soldering alloy, yeah. Much, much better. That does need to be circuit 1 in the circuit assembler. I'm glad I remembered this because we probably would have continued making them the inefficient way for quite a while. But yeah. So you know what? I might actually order up... I'll say just 2 more of these for right now. And then we'll get more later. Azuna is doing makes the craft completer pointless. I'd rather have a clever way of doing stuff than a magic block that solves a janky workaround. That's fair. That's totally fair. I mean, I'll definitely check out the completer block anyway. I'm curious about different solutions to it. I definitely understand that sentiment though. The shulker box is kind of a janky solution in a way, but it's janky in a fun way, right? Okay. Let's get Lush Desert. Boom, right there. Nice. And then we'll sleep, and then I do need to add Electrotine Comb to the stocking input bus for the LCR. Let's see. Down here. There we go. Multi-block centrifuge that we put in the other day, still going strong. I think we're giving it, yeah, Eevee, yeah. 2 more 16s, 2 more 64s. Why not? Or replace all these with 64s and, you know, keep upgrading this. In fact, how's it doing? It actually shouldn't take those too long to make, theoretically. Yeah, chat, I think what we really need to do is get the processing array for, like, assembler and circuit assembler going so that we can run some of the stuff in parallel. So things like the SMDs are actually taking a surprisingly long amount of time for these crafts, so we'll definitely have to beef those up eventually. Oh god, Cat, I do not envy what you're working on right now.
Fine. All good.
Yeah, it's like you've been there before, I guess.
Yeah. I've had to make several of these setups, so it's okay. It's not that bad.
Oh, Azuna said gotta run. I'm sure you're gone, but have a good one.
Bye, Azuna.
What time is it? Oh. I'm getting hungry.
What are we doing for dinner today? I totally don't remember.
Fried chicken. Ooh.
Oh, dude.
Ooh,
Yeah, I love me
baby.
some fried chicken.
Yeah, we're gonna eat super healthy the next 2 days, chat.
Yep.
It's 4th of July. You're supposed to eat Americanized greasy food, okay? No, not pizza. Fried chicken, and then hot dogs and corn on the cob and potato salad tomorrow. Ooh, watermelon. This is gonna be a good one. Roll Tide. Aren't you glad I don't talk that way, Kat?
Very, very glad.
That would have been a deal breaker, probably.
More than likely.
Actually, you probably never would have gone on a date with me if that was the case.
Probably not. Sorry. Yeah, I prefer burgers over hot dogs too.
By the way, no offense to anybody who does talk that way. It was just like, it's just a contextual thing with her past, you know, that made sense why she wouldn't date anybody with that accent at the time.
Before then, I was with someone who was very country.
Yeah. Too country. Like, y'all don't even know, chat. Y'all don't even know how bad it can get. Rootin' tootin'. Hell yeah, brother.
Oh my god, stop.
Okay. We know how to trigger Cat. It has been revealed. I lived in Texas. Down in Texas?
Baby.
Hell yeah.
Oh my God.
Okay, we're done. I'm sorry, it's fun sometimes. I'm actually literally not trying to get under your skin.
You're doing it too much. You gotta stop.
Okay. That's fair, chat. That's fair.
Alright, extract. Cat's gonna make you sleep on the couch.
What is this? Leviathan. Survival of humanity in a submerged Earth. It's a cool concept. The endless monsoon began when an icy comet collided with the moon, triggering a catastrophic flood on Earth. Okay. I've never heard of so many of these mangas, dude.
There are so many. I took a look at that earlier, but that one didn't sound familiar to me. The Holy Power of Modern Medicine, I'm gonna check that one out. I feel like they made an anime of that one. Am I right? For anyone in here who knows?
Finally getting some sleep then. Dude, chat, I got like 9.5 hours sleep last night. It was glorious.
Oh, it was so glorious. We both got sleep last night.
But yeah, Kat, I think that assemblers and circuit assemblers are probably two of our biggest bottlenecks at this point. But you've done a really good job at eliminating a lot of bottlenecks, like with the lathe and the extruder. And
I'm trying, baby.
Yeah, you've been doing a great job. And I didn't know if those two things were on your radar or not for the near future.
Which ones?
Assembler and circuit assembler. Both of which are going to require the processing arrays.
Yeah, okay, so I looked those up earlier and all right, but it says depreciated. This machine will be removed in next major update.
No. TST processing array.
Oh, okay.
Twist Space brought it back, baby.
All right.
Yeah.
Then that will be something I'll work on.
Oh yeah.
Next week. God. Like, even though I know it's Thursday, like for some reason my brain's also kind of like not accepting it's Thursday for whatever reason.
What day does your brain want it to be?
Like Wednesday. I don't know.
No? No, this week kind of flew by. Chat, I love how long the flight potion lasts now. Barely have to worry about it anymore. Let's see. I just want to get these 264Ks in before I forget. Oh, yep. Already got items going in. Yep. Oops. Oh, there's the other one. Sweet. Yeah, those didn't take nearly as long as when we last crafted them. That's good. Alright. Got that done. Is there anything in Blood Magic that we can get done, chat? So we were looking at these arcane pedestals and plinths. We need 7 of these. And I believe this is all arcane infusion. Oh no, this part is arcane assembler. Okay. Let's go over to Thaumcraft. Go ahead and get a recipe for this. Get our knowledge core out. Put that in the knowledge inscriber. And boom. I love how quick and easy it is to add Thaumcraft recipes in here. Invalid arcane recipe. Excuse me. Does it say that whenever you don't have research for the item? Oh, that could be.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's no War Dictionary shenanigans going on here. That actually could be it. Let me go check. We can afford to have a little more warp now, chat. Kat, did I tell you that I'm down to 11 permanent warp? That's it.
That's fantastic. Yeah, I heard you say that in chat either yesterday or today.
Yeah. Chat, earlier this week, I think it was Monday, I do need to do some decoration over here. Kat, I might want your help with that sometime. Some stream, some week. Because I would like to make this building look a little bit nicer.
Yeah, it definitely needs it. You know, there's another building we need to work on too, though.
What?
The Orproc building.
Yeah,
as
we need it more than ever now.
Then we'll start working on the centralized power building.
Okay,
the centralized power is going to be like underground.
Yes. But yeah, chat, look at this. We got all the soaps. No sanitizing soap. I don't know what's going on with that. That's weird. Hold on a second. Oh, a tallow block got stuck in here. That's so funny. Huh. You know what? I should probably put like a whitelist Ender.io filter on here. Let's see. Let's fix this real quick while we're thinking about it. Oh, we did get our big item filter, by the way. Nice. We'll go put that over at Blood Magic in just a second. Yo, Rexy, what's up?
Hey there, Rexy.
Kind of caught us on the tail end of the stream. We got another 5 minutes or so. Hope you're having a good day. We are... what did we do today? We got the crop bot up. Cat got a bunch of multi-automation blocks up. Let's see. Lathe, alloy blast melter, extruder. What else have we gotten up? Macerator. Right now, Cat is trying to get boron for borosilicate glass. Because we need borosilicate tungsten steel glass, I think. In order to make the multi-block mixer.
Yeah.
Check the crop bot. That's a really good idea. Yeah, we'll totally do that.
So,
yeah, what's up?
Why I put a storage bus set to insert only on this oak drawer. Pull from the system, but nothing's going in there.
Well, what you really seem to want is an export bus, not a storage bus, because storage bus only tells it where to go in the future for items that enter the system in the future, not items that already sit in the drives at the moment. Yeah. So that is the problem.
Thank you. I knew I was doing something wrong.
It's easy to get all this applied logistics stuff confused. All these
There's so many things.
Yeah. Interfaces, storage buses, export stuff. Yeah, they all do something different. Yeah, chat, let's set magic tallow be whitelisted to extract. And we'll do that on brown. And we'll insert on brown. And there we go. Much better way of doing that. That way, when the magic tallow gets sent back, it won't grab that and try to put it in here accidentally. Yeah. So that's why our soap production was stopping. All right, good deal. Got that fixed. There was something else that we wanted to fix, which is the item filter on our blood magic altar. We want to take this basic item filter and we want to take all these things, put them on the big item filter. We need way more spots than this. Oh. Let's snooze that ad. No more ads today, chat. We gotta get out of here in a bit. It's been a very good stream. It helps when Kat and I are both awake for it. So,
Yeah,
we appreciate everybody being here. It was a really good one. Hope you all had a good time. Another hour meeting in 5 minutes. Oh, dude. Oh, by the way, chat, we will be back for Variety Night tonight, for sure. We might be doing that RuneScape Outer Wild. We'll do something fun. Yeah. The main point is for us to hang out and chill, right? But we will be back 8:30 p.m. Eastern for that. It's our usual Variety Night time. Yo, good night, Tal. Good night, Tal.
Night.
See you, Lazy Blanket.
I got more on dust going.
Don't end. What am I going to have as background noise then? I could refer you to our VODs page over on YouTube, where all of our previous streams lie, but I'm sure that's not what you want, Christian. But in case anybody in chat didn't know that we had VODs there. Also, new videos. Chat, we made 2 new videos this week. We had the Arcane Infusion tutorial, and then we had the fluid drop tutorial. Those little fluid droplets that, you know, get into your item drives, how to deal with those. Go check out those videos. Go give them a like if you haven't checked them out yet. I do have another video coming out this Saturday morning. Yeah, Saturday morning. It's a tutorial for the Eye of Wood that I recorded off stream on how to get that going. So if you're interested in that, I know most of you don't play with Twist Base, but if you do and you're interested in that, go check that out as well. Trying to do more stuff with the YouTube these days. We're trying to push to 500 subscribers over there as well, which kind of
getting close.
Yeah, once we get to 500, that kind of unlocks a lot of things with YouTube. The big YouTube milestone. So, yeah, if you are not subscribed over on our YouTube page and you have a YouTube account, please go subscribe. That'll help us out a ton, actually. Chat, let's go check our crop bot to finish things off today. Patreon win. I don't know if we'll ever. I think you actually did make a Patreon account, Kat.
Yeah, but I don't know what we could do on
I don't
Patreon.
think we. Yeah, I don't think we really need it for anything, right?
I did get boron dust online, and this is passive, but it also gives us a bunch of oxygen as well.
That's kind of nice.
Yay for another
oxygen source.
Oxygen.
Yeah. Hey, why not? We could use it. Although, chat, I will get those sugar beets running probably off stream over the weekend. So, let's see. White stone lily. We got gray stone lily. Nether stone lily. Basically all the stone lilies now. That's great. Bamboo. I don't know if that's useful. What else? We got the seed, chat. We don't. The seed who shall not be named. Eye bulb. Cactus. Okay. Now we're getting some good stuff here. Getting all of the stone lilies is a pretty big deal. And the sugar beet. Those are kind of the main things we were looking for, honestly. But we'll see what else gets cooked up over here. We probably could do another auto tier cycle on this when this is all done. I think the idea is you probably want to put the highest tier seeds over here, and then it'll just kind of go to town. Patreon Minecraft server or something. If we ever put up any kind of paywall whatsoever with a community server, it would probably just be like subscription on Twitch or something like that. I don't know. We'll figure that out. I do want to get some kind of community server rolling before the end of the year. So, Kat and I are on the case with that. But with that, Kat, anything else on your mind? Anything else going on before we head out of here?
I don't think so. I am working on getting this titanium or the tungsten steel reinforced borosilicate glass stuff together. I'll probably get that done soon because I'm really close to it. So hopefully next week we will be coming back and finishing up the rest of these multi-blocks. I'm very excited. But we hope to see you guys tonight, and if we don't, I hope that you guys have a wonderful weekend.
Yo, Amixian, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Yo, appreciate that.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
Thank you. I should set up an alert for that. Yeah, I should figure that out. Anyway, chat, I was looking at who is streaming GTNH right now. We did raid Term yesterday. I'm glad Term is back. Very good to see Term. Even though Adidia is not playing GTNH these days, very good friend of the stream. Back into that Stardew Valley. Oh, he's near the docks. Oh, he's fishing. Let's go. All right. All right, let's go raid Adidia. Y'all have a good night, and hopefully you can make it to the variety stream, 8:30 p.m. Eastern. We'll see y'all then. All right.
Bye.